No. Oh, chat. I biffed it. So I think it's gonna put it as two separate VODs. Dude, kill me right now. Literally. Chat. Chat. I really want to like mold right now too. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, chat. I got to, while we're doing this, I have to now create a little notes thing so that if the name for this episode, so that's a free double episode, but, ugh. Andromeda. I can't believe I just biffed that. I was hoping it wouldn't, but okay. I'm just gonna do the thing again. I'll do the thing again, chat. Alright, so first things first, I have to figure out the timing. Alright, mm-hmm. Uh... Alright, chat. I should be able to do that. Do that. Do that. We're connected here. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 2. Floor 3, 45. We're gonna go back to 42 and try that. And if it's not 1042, then we have to go back to 1026. And I hate to do it, but it is what it is. Alright, give me a second, chat. Sorry about that. Finishing up, dealing with the technical issues. Alright, chat. Let us get working on this. Let's try it. This should be the one that we need. I have to risk this item even if it means we die a few times. It just is what it is, okay? Unfortunately, chat, that means I just ruined our, oh no. Everything was set up perfectly too. Why? Why? We would have had an hour 40, no ads, nothing, chat. Nothing. Nothing. Now, Twitch is telling me ads in 31 minutes. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Brian,
Okay.
you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too. Should we go?
Maybe.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
Too far to jump! Got another bridge? Keep running!
It would be wise to escape right away.
Tom, what's
I know,
good?
Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere!
It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming!
It's sweeping
Dom
the
is
whole
bouncing
wall.
out
Don't
the
let it get
gym.
away.
Yeah, like us!
Dom, I don't know if you're still listening, but I'm having
Barrier's
to,
gone. Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close. That's
I
the
think
door
I
to the
messed it
entrance.
up.
Almost there.
Okay, what is it? Classification circuit, algorithm fragment scan, shield caps, vault force relay, sprouted seed valve, remnant decryption key is pretty worth. Universal semi, shield accelerator, reaction displacer, and 3 remnant cores? Nah, chat, trust. Chat, trust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Chat, I'm throwing. Chat, I'm actually throwing.
We're almost
Alright,
clear.
easy.
Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Right, chat? Easy. We weren't panicking at all.
Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that field?
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Aatrox, if you can still hear me, sorry about the technical issues. I needed to get this,
Unless the
and the
builders
only
show up to
quick way
explain
of doing it
themselves. All we've got is
In
guesswork.
retrospect, I should have just,
So
you know,
far, we've
kind of
seen
left it
bots,
as it is, I
living
guess.
plants, atmosphere processors.
Kind of sucks, man.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different.
Make sure the title
Maybe
is
it's
right.
active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Wait, why didn't I put that in a... That meat in a... Oh my god, dude, chat. Sometimes I really just don't think. Fuck, bro. I really could have just... Oh, man.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
Give me a second, chat. So you're also boat picture season.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while.
I think we might
But we can tough it out.
mostly
This
military
remnant
to
technology
outpost
could be the
too.
key to our survival, if we can
EOS
control
is
it.
not going to be
You can.
a productive
Kind of.
farming settlement, for example.
Still,
At least not for
wouldn't
now.
hurt to find a
So
manual.
it would make more sense to put a military outpost
got
here,
a lead.
considering the
Sam marked it on
pushback
the
the
charts
Ket
down
have
there.
given
That
on the
site is
planet so
active,
far.
whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
Because we can make it
We?
livable, but the Ket are still going to
You
be
wanna come
trying to
along?
kill the
I want
colonists,
to know
right?
what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
We've got to be a little more strategic about this. I wish the types of outposts you put and how many of them and what you did with them and stuff like that, I wish there was more of a system to that for Andromeda. That would have been sick. Like something that affected the ending, that would have been actually nuts.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this'll be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good.
Ken, keep sharp. Save some for me, old man.
Ha 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 ha! That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your
I'm gonna be
number
honest,
all
Krogan
wrong.
and hard-shelled aliens in Andromeda look way better than the human models, to be completely honest.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
Liam is so excited to have a Krogan on board. He's like, fuck yes,
The
this
first
is
colonists
sick.
sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Let's go see what all's around real quick, chat. We're in the basin. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing down here per se, but there are a lot of resources just littered along the bank. We're gonna grab what's close and then go back to where we were. Simply because the radiation hazard does not allow us to really stray that far from home. $64? That's actually a nice haul. Alright, let's drop the Outpost beacon and see how things go, Chad.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
I haven't seen eager on your face ever.
EOS is far from golden.
Thank you, Dom. Good vibes. Thank you.
Arguing
Let's
that
go.
will come later.
Foggers.
They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad, but we're not friends with Addison. We're not. I don't, like... I was kind of originally, but, like, she just feels so manipulative, like, constantly, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. Like, I'm really, like, really good, like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Who is the person that's here? There's actually a bunch here, too, which is kind of nice, right? So speak with Tan. So we have to go back to the Nexus now for sure, which should also give EOS radiation time to clear. We need to speak with Addison on the Nexus. So I think once we pick up some quests here, we'll leave, simply because it's going to take time for the stuff to clear. It just really is. Where's the quest that's holding this hostage right now? There must be more than one, maybe? We already hit the secret project, right? So it has to be our priority op then. I hate when it does this. I really do, because I really hate when it does that. They don't have more skills. This menu is still so bugged, though. Anything new for me to scan? Sorry, I'm just kind of throwing y'all's chairs around, but I kind of came to look around and loot stuff. So, you know.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Oh my. This is my... Ooh.
Pathfinder?
That's weird. Okay. I missed a Clefairy. It must be an inbound shuttle. Chat, there's literally nothing in here. Pandora Suki, how are you doing? I don't know if that actually gave us research points, though. Are we bugged again? Dude, I'm actually gonna... Okay. This is becoming a little bit much. This is my first actually, like, super buggy playthrough, so... Oof. And they're not even big bugs, like, it's literally just little things that suck. Ooh, there's a Hyperion model.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
Okay. Congrats. Hey, Connor, heard about the new position. Prodromus just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If we ever find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you a drink to celebrate. Vetra. And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. Hi, Vetra. Vetra already knows me/Ryder so well. Cannot help self.
Pathfinder. A word with you?
Yeah, in a second.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development.
How's your Sunday going,
team's just
Suki?
getting set up here, but we've made a
I
discovery.
hope it's going well. I hope you are having an amazing weekend.
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
True. Should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
I gotta find wherever the research station is here. I know there's one over,
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
That is correct.
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon
Heads up, in
trade
2
will
minutes
flourish
and
on
40
Eos.
seconds, Twitch is forcing ads, and I have no snoozes to stop it. Sorry, guys. Playing a little book upward. I was gonna stream, but my internet is not the best today. I am alright. Streaming, trying to determine what I want to do for lunch. I think I already know. I had technical issues,
how did you
not
end
from
up here,
internet, just from
Me? You're the
trying
ground
to reset
explorer.
something so I
fill out
could make
requisition
sure
forms.
that we got some loot
Really?
as part
Everyone
of
here has
the
some kind of story.
long
I
term
left
of this
mine
Let's
back
Play,
home.
but
Oh,
it ended up ending the first stream, so I'm technically... This is technically stream 2
Ask
today.
me another time.
Oh, my VODs are gonna be, a mess.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the Outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility.
Yep.
Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
I forgot there are just people that you just, like, converse with out here. It's kind of nuts. What are you? What this? Interesting. Emergency water supply as well. That's pretty dope. And that's actually a very versatile thing. They should literally just have like thousands of those and just plug them in the ground. Oh.
Finally, solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
You won't be saying that in a few days. Drill start at 600.
Oh yeah. The smart ones are asleep right now. See that guy? He's smart. Because of what she just said. 0600 tomorrow they start their military exercises and training. Oh man, you know. It is unfortunate, but the Ket are a pretty serious enough
Padronos reports
threat.
their defenses are online.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
Ryder.
Thought you had actual conversation for me.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to every rumor that comes in.
Okay, but when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my god, space whales, really? Formal request for, is it Darket Tiravian? Number 28, making the request again. Bradley, I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is the thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tirian W-84 Crispin, Exo Studies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Okay, she's got a Karn effects. It's 240 damage. What's my max ammo's 58? So 5, 6. So that's 7 mags. It's a little heavier than what we've been using. Interesting. I can just buy the Pathfinder helmet too. Sell all salvage. Let's I might buy the helmet because it's plus 3 damage resistance and 8 weapon accuracy. I don't need this. I might as well buy some cryo ammo and some incendiary ammo. Don't care about that. Do like that. And that's all the items this vendor has. So I think I will get that Carnifex just to test it out. To be honest with you guys. We're going to text out the Carnifex. 50% max shields, minus 50% health. I don't like that. So I'm going to just sell it. I don't need the one. I'll keep these Pathfinder 1 weapons until I replace them. But we don't need 2 of these, so I will sell that one. Because I created one for some reason. Ooh, Scavenger Helmet is supposedly ultra rare. 10% max ammo, minus 10% weapon weight. I'm going to keep that for now. That's actually not bad. What's the armor do? 15% ammo, sell prices, 15% weapon weight. Dude, maybe I need to wear the scavenger armor because it's pretty boss. Undercore, decryption key, disruptor ammo, fluid sack. Yeah, I don't need that. You got your affiliate recently? Yes, like 1 to 2 months ago, something like that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't like these scopes. The accuracy is nice. Well, no, we keep the scopes for the assault rifles they work with, so like the single and burst fires. But the full auto, like ours, we definitely need to take that off of it. For sure. I'm trying. There's something here that I wanted to sell, and it's not a resource. But I don't see it. So we'll confirm the trade. Now we're literally swimming in credits again. And we'll probably go spend it on something dumb. Again. Yeah, that's how... Tangent is how I found your channel as well, Suki. Okay, let's get this memory thing before we go inside over here.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
So the only thing they did is they don't ever have these shuttles actually like land and drop stuff off, which is the only thing I didn't like about that, because they realized most people wouldn't pay attention to it. Yeah, that was a while. That feels like forever ago. It's starting to get hard to keep track of like how long I've been streaming. I know like roughly how long I've been streaming, but like streaming every day, it really just flows. You know, it's enjoyable, it's fun, it's something I can do whenever, you know, I'm not working. Alright, let me talk to that guy. Let's see, Secure Comm, Nexus Prodromos, read messages. 10, appreciate the personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I'd like their minds on the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it. Site 1 and 2 are still raw for us too, but Prodromos isn't the same. No better way to provide that than to let us do our jobs. Give them space, and I'll give you all the footage you need to make it play well back on the Nexus. Agreed? Bradley. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Post-deployment block party. To all Prodromos personnel from Anderson Bradley. Everyone, initial setup went by the books, and we're operational in record time. Be proud, I am. Now that the first deployment wave is in, I'm giving the all clear to break into the good stuff. We've got a new colony to toast, and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down, and drinks raise up at 2000.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Ket expert. Interesting. Interesting. Ket activity. Let's ask this dude about all this stuff.
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So, some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We're well positioned to repel them, thanks to the added security. But the rest of the planet is another matter. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Cat expert.
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me.
Oh, I didn't even see that mammo swine.
We can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss the wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Ryder as an explorer wouldn't miss convenience. Is there anything he would miss from back home? No. Maybe? Not really?
There's so much here to keep my attention. I don't miss much.
Must be nice.
Another time.
Of course.
Alright. I think that's all that we need in here. So let us... And there's an upstairs to this as well.
Hello there.
That's Hanley. Excuse me, chat. Ooh-wee. Super congested today, chat. I apologize if I sound a little congested. I am, in fact, that congested. All right. Dictation log, scientific director, Hanley Abrams. How? What technology can do this so quickly? Neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects? Shit. The opposite. The weather's gone as calm as summer's day. That's unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? And where's the interaction? Pause break. Miss the dogs. Walking them in the shuttle port park always helped me think through these problems. Forget side effects, too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? Pause break. We got damn lucky with the conditions here. This is comparable to sea level Earth. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plants and soil. More now since the vault. Points to a species with the same air mixed temperature gravitational comfort levels as us? Or is there another reason? Can't predict intent from results. Pause break. Excuse me, chat. Alright, maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how. That's my department now. Lucky old Hanley. You wanted bigger things. You've sure got them now. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta apparently pop the AC back on. I may have to go get socks here in a little bit. Because it's hot, but my feet are never warm. Alright, to Tyrion Kandros from Hanley Abrams. I appreciate you reaching out despite our differences. I still have concerns about conducting military research at our first civilian outpost, though. The fact that you'd potentially have classified prototype weaponry in the same location as families trying to raise crops doesn't seem to fit our mission. I've prepared a proposal for additional safety measures in the labs and storage facilities. I'd also like my own staff to oversee any experiments done here. For anything else, I'm sure you and Bradley can negotiate. Even if I don't entirely trust his direction, I trust him and you. Hanley Abrams. So she seems like a really level-headed person. Let's talk to,
Pathfinder, mind
is
giving
it
me your
June
opinion
Seal
on
Park?
this? I'm planning classes for our first
June
school
Seal Park?
when we have one.
Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Of course. No problem. Captain Pathfinder can do.
Pathfinder.
This armor is sick. I
you're
really
to
gotta
thank
get
for
the
our physics-defying
I gotta get the
atmosphere
coloring
processor.
changed on it. It's
That's
a sick
me.
early
I'm
armor.
Ryder.
Even if it
Haley
looks a little
Abrams, Director of
clunky in
Scientific
places.
Research on EOS, and
Yeah.
writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're
Okay.
prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
You can get that into, yeah, I know. I've done that in my previous playthrough, so this time I'm probably going to be exploring, like, less used armors, especially armors that I myself have avoided in any of my playthroughs. Let's see.
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Yeah, the N7 armor in this
Honestly,
game is,
I don't like it
I
much.
think, my
This
favorite.
isn't what the initiative's for,
Though,
is it? We
no,
need
it's
to
not.
study
It's my
EOS,
second
understand
favorite.
the remnant tech, but our budget's
The
earmarked for
N7
military
armor,
research.
the Giga Chad one in Mass Effect 3, that's just like literally like Chad armor, where you're huge. That's actually my favorite armor because it's hilariously
Activating that vault
unnecessarily large.
changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I wish they had that armor in this. I would
Sadly,
totally
our
rock
equipment
that.
is tuned for incoming
It's
enemies,
just
not
it's
watching
so
the skies.
it's so comically large.
But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as
my
hell,
arguments
and he has
anywhere
incredible faith in
here?
us to get this done.
Not
Bradley would
close,
carry this
damn it.
outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Her lips weren't moving. We're really getting the full Andromeda experience today, chat. Sheesh. Oh, God. It's so good. Oh, I love it. And the bugs and stuff really actually, like, I find them funny. So, like, it actually, in a weird way, makes Andromeda more fun for me when it's, you know, buggier. Obviously, if I get stuck somewhere, I'm probably going to maul, but I'm not getting stuck. This is just, like, random animation stuff, and it's just like, oh God, here we go. Oh, let's see. Okay, Victor Carson. Mr. Josephs, I find it troubling that you think I could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Prodromos. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett before the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. And if I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Addison about this, you'll have me to answer to. Administrator Brecca. Alright, case notes number 024, Dr. Ramirez. Patient ID 024, symptoms, condition, acute insomnia, claustrophobia. Details on examination, no organic underlying cause. Apparently suffered a mechanical failure when coming out of stasis that locked her in the pod. Clearly a psychosomatic case, but symptoms are acute. Prescribed tetravoxine and VR post-stasis therapy. Next appointment in 2 weeks. Personal notes. I'm seeing several cases of post-stasis anxiety and other related conditions. The techies solved a lot of the physical effects of long-term stasis, but we're clearly seeing the psychological effects run a lot deeper. People just aren't designed to be turned off for too long. Should talk with Hanley about a long-term research initiative. We're first for a lot of things. Alright. Case notes number 076, Dr. Ramirez. Patient ID 076, symptoms/condition, multiple leg fractures. Details. Patient lost his grip and fell during maintenance work on the roof. Jump jets failed to fire. Compound fractures to the right leg. Severe sprain to the left ankle. Patient showed an allergic reaction to anesthetic, so I borrowed August and a couple engineers to hold 076 down while I set the legs. Application of foam cast and appropriate analgesia followed. Personal notes, noisy day, but hopefully an object lesson or an object lesson to the rest of the outpost about jump jet maintenance. Ah, yes, maintain your jump jets so you don't break a leg and or shatter a leg or whatever and sprain an ankle. Patient is healing nicely. Should be falling off roofs again in a week. Yeah, he'll be back to roof dropping in a week. Why does this table look in such bad condition? Oh, this has probably already been on Prodromos for a while. It was probably at one of the other outposts or something. And here's Dr. Ramirez, the man himself.
Right, yes. Dr. Ramirez.
And got a bug that the character was T-posing all the time. Yeah, so I heard about the T-pose, but like I never played in that era of where like where Mass Effect Andromeda was literally basically like just bad. Like it was like some of the bugs were painful.
Living in our first successful
I
outpost?
live with what's left after they, you know, fix the game, but then abandon it because they thought the fan base wouldn't support enough out to do DLC. Even though I'm pretty sure the fan base would.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave rape
It's
too
sad.
many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The clinic or Bradley? Let's ask Bradley and then
What
the
do you
clinic.
think of Bradley?
Oh, did I really just do that?
He
I
was a
really
squad
did
medic
just do
when
that.
he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
That guy sounds like the voice actor for Javik. I think Ramirez's voice actor was the same voice actor that did Javik in Mass Effect 3, because it definitely sounds like it. Yeah, that one over there looks like it's about to fall over. Okay, so there's one more building there. There's probably loot over there, and there's some buildings over there. We'll hit Bradley after we go this way. Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect. I'm really just trying, like, to not laugh here because, you know, it's just, you know. What in the Sam hell is going on here? Oh my god. Chat, they want you to look around, but not that much, because then you find things like that. Oh god. Okay, so there's really nothing on the perim except for that. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. Nope, we're good. There is
Radiation
a bush.
levels increasing. Life support restored.
Yeah, we're fine in radiation level 1 anyways, Sam, so please don't worry. Okay, question. Okay, nope, that's not smart. That's definitely not smart, so I'm not gonna do that, chat. This was not smart either. And we did it anyways. Okay. If we couldn't make that, then we definitely can't make that gap. I was like, we'll try to jump it. We can do it, right? No, we can't. Bam! Aren't there turrets somewhere over here? I don't know what that snap 2 was, to be honest.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder,
I keep
good
missing
to see you.
Pokemon. Let me actually poke check that out.
We're busy as anything, thanks to
Yeah, I
you.
missed something I don't
Bit
have
dusty,
now.
but we can
Okay,
adapt.
good.
It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Good. We'll finish up in Prodromos. We'll stop by a research station on the way off the planet. I'll actually probably fast travel to that research station. Alright, I'm not going to go through these. Radiation alerts for shuttle pilots. Today's flight schedule. Wait, let me make sure that that actually... Okay. It's all so cool. It's so cool. Pew! So I think we start 1, 2... Hopefully one of these has it. Yes, research station. We can build it here. We have the technology, chat. Please help. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is. That a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
No, it's not a research station. Let me research. Okay, this is the research center and all that. All of that. All of that. What's the thing? Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. What is this? Casper, civilian freighting alternative Colossus line intended for private and heavy fire or extreme environmental conditions. The initiative considered the bulky and unbreakable Hyper Guardian a perfect choice for protecting vulnerable new colonies. Bro, what? Alright, anyways, it wants us to craft, so I don't know why I'm being a bot. There's the Helios Defender armor. We need PT. So we need to go buy some PT. Good thing we have so much money. Let's see where it drops us, chat. Hopefully right near where we need to be so I don't have to run across the settlement. Close enough, it gave us a vehicle to drive. I forgot who sells stuff here, so we'll deal with it on the ship, maybe? Work roster week 2.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Let's ask about his colleagues.
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when
sorry,
you get
Chad,
to know
I forgot to bore you to
Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust
Hopefully
me.
after this we'll have like at least an hour and a half of nothing, just straight gaming. Please.
What do you think about your new home?
Twitch, you're killing me.
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Bye,
That's
Fox.
nice.
Have a good one.
That's really nice, actually. Like, holy shit, a wholesome person in Andromeda? Who knew?
Necessary and integral as our senses are to us. The avalanche moves only because a billion snowflakes are there to move.
Right.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Have anything else to take care of here? No, we need the PT. So what, we just go up here? Okay. I mean, you know, say less. They literally, if they're dead, it's literally not even that far. Like, at all.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Anything for a little mining bot? Still nothing? Okay, well, we're gonna close up that.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Don't lock, please. Please go fast. We don't, I need to get the, everything on this thing upgraded. I forget how much, it's actually,
Radiation levels normal.
Let me actually do something real quick, chat. Okay. On the pistol is fine. It's not on this. Doesn't need to be on this. Now that being said, way more accurate, it weighs less. I do actually think we're going to switch to this for a bit. And I'm going to actually grab the barrel for it while we're using it. Don't need a scope on this. Scope on this? I don't think we need now. But do we have something to replace the scope with? I think I just keep it for the accuracy for no other reason. We need to update what helmet we're using. Scavenger helmet would kind of be like dope though. Doesn't match. It's really too off though. What's the deep space? 10% encounter XP? Yeah, we'll XP this a little bit. We'll chat XP it a little. And that's all we needed to do.
radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Wait, is the crew legit gonna die if we don't... Oh, no. Oh, no, they're dead. Chat, the crew's dead.
Who do? Who don't?
I didn't realize... dude, I was screwing around. I didn't even notice the timer. Guys, I did not notice the timer. They're dead. Oh, unless...
Help us! Please! Incoming!
Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Is this yeah, that's what I figured it was. Ah, it's not worth anything. Alright, anyways.
Enemies incoming!
They're on us.
Holy, 100 just from that one thing, bro. Yeah, please before I melt in this radiation. Come on.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I don't think he understands that we don't control them. What in the Sam? Ugh.
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Yes, training. 80% viability and a level up. That's huge, actually. We're almost level 10 already. Which is big. Alright, chat. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. And then we'll probably get another good 2 hours in before I figure out what we're going to do next. So give me about 1 to 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. My poor mom running around right now. I think she forgot to take her medicam. And that sucks. Alright, chat. So, first things first. Another thing I want to say about Andromeda is I really wish that they had voiced codex entries. Because I could do a cozy evening stream where I just we just chill. We all chat about stuff, while the codex is just reading through all the stuff. Remnant, for example, right? Remnant Nullifier. This Remnant model appeared, I missed the dude's voice from the Mass Effect series, who voiced the main, not secondary, but the main codex entries. Chat, we actually are a bot. We didn't switch pistols. This was supposed to be us testing out the pistol. Alright, so with 525 health, our shields are kind of garbanzo beans. Is that something tech will give us? No. So we have 4 points. What do we just 2 and 2, right? More for us? Yeah, I think yeah, we need to, from me. How many points did you get? You got 2? You charge quite a lot, so your recharge speed will allow you to charge more lot. Now she's gonna be charging around like a raging ram or something, dude. No, we're not gonna mess with military training probably for a while. Your Havoc Strike gets damage resistance 25 and damage resistance duration 5 seconds. No. He uses it enough for me to need to do that. Ugh. Alright. What additional tasks did we pick up? Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. Yeah, I know that. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. We need PT if I remember correctly. Yo. Alright, let's see if we can actually, if the game will allow us to reach this. Dip. Alright, I need a buy sell. We already have EOS at 80% viability now, which is kind of nuts. But I think they make this first planet super easy. Alright, chat. 2 hours, 16 minutes, no ads.
Our people came a long way.
Really start getting
Nothing
into
here will
it.
stop them.
First
Seems less harsh than when we first
thing we have
landed.
to do. Is there any chance that I can buy stuff from here? What do I need to build? It's armor, Pathfinder. We need 13 PT. Mass res geo sounding report. Still adventure, okay. Yeah. Now, loadout. The issue with loadout was, first off, unequip, right? And then we take the Predator. And we replaced the Pred. It's a Pathfinder Ranger. Oh, I should probably sell that. What the hell is clicking? Alright, take me to my destination, Seymour.
Pathfinder.
No messages in that one. What is our... We're almost to AVP level, or we're almost to Nexus level 3 already, too, which is also nuts. Okay. I'm selling that because look, the rate of fire and max ammo is larger, but the N7 is just deadlier. There's not really... And I'm going to be honest with you guys, we're probably not using shotguns, so something like the Hesh, for example. I keep the Pathfinder weapons because I think they're DLC and I don't want to sell them. M3 Predator 1. I need to get a better Predator. Somehow still leave with more money. Alright, resources. I need someone who has resources, and I don't think that's going to be on the planet, so... That unfortunately means that we return to the ship. So we'll craft that armor and try to remember not to destroy it. I'll just assume anything I've crafted is not meant to be destroyed from now on, and that'll just make this a lot easier. Is that Puyukumuku? I don't have one of those. Puyukumuku. Pukumuku? I think it's Pukumuku. Yes, depart the planet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good. If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Items incorporating elements can be more powerful or behave differently. Yeah, I'm not looking at tutorials right now. Something updated and we didn't, Alright, so Liam's done. So now we have a bunch of new people. Okay, hold on, chat. Vetra has 11 points. How much do Drac and PB have? 16, respectively. So let's start with Vetra. This is Drifter Mercenary. Let me see what happens when it goes. Okay. Okay. Duration, yeah. Well, let's up her duration with that. Shield Gem bonus or damage resistance. Hardened shields. Gun accuracy, gun stability, weapon damage, melee damage. But she doesn't like charge or anything, does she? No, she doesn't charge. So why I wouldn't. This would make sense. Because the biggest part of it is the melee damage bonus, but I don't want her at melee range. More damage resistance. I can literally just turn her into a tank. If I add 120... Yeah, she'll have plus 200... Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and up her damage resistance now. Alright, that's going to be Vetra. Or that's what we're settling with. So now she's an even 675, 675, which is relatively tanky for a Turian, because we are 530, 265, and Cora is 783, 648. Jesus, dude. All of these people are tankier than we are. If this was on Insanity, it would be wide people sagging all the time. Alright, let's do PB before Drac. Probably going to be light weapons, probably going to be quick, moves fast, hacks into enemies' hard suits, affecting that. Okay. What makes you stronger? Yeah, recharge speed for pull. Probably not going to be taking her out a lot, to be honest with you, chat. But let's see her stats. She's actually not, like, she's pretty tanky. That's not terrible. That's actually not terrible. Hold on, chat. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So Drac, without doing anything, is 540, which is already like 1,080. She eclipses that by a huge amount. So let's see what Drac is upgraded. Okay, he's still not even as tanky as she is. Jesus, dude. Do I have to go up one more? Max shield, shield regeneration, max health, health and shield regeneration, health regeneration. This is the better option, chat, for sure. We'll go up, but I do want to... We'll get him a little bit of stuff there, and then let's see where he's at. Yeah, so PB is actually tankier than Drac, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. I guess the Krogan's weak. Is there something we're supposed to be able to unlock here? Yeah, I was like, what? Alright,
Kill us too. I deserve a raise.
It's a nice shotgun if I use them, and we could afford it. We already have Omni Blade 2. I'll pick up a decryption key. No problem with that. I don't need disruptor ammo that badly. Not gonna waste that much money on backup life support right now. Okay, so we're looking for PT. No shot. Dude, there's no way that they don't have what we need. I'm pissed. I should, so... If they don't have it, then the Nexus hopefully will, because, I mean, dude, come on. Oh, chat, we completely forgot about something that literally brings us resources all the time. Excuse me. And I think they leveled up. That's fine, they got XP. That's fine, they got a ton of XP. Bro, they get XP for failing that high level mission? What? We got 45 mission funds. Do any of them need the adrenaline shot? No. I'll send them just because. Gold credit and material. No. Silver credit and material, silver credit and material. So it doesn't matter, but this one has the higher chance of success. What does the biodeck amp give us? Okay. So would I switch to the biotic amp? We have 140 Milky Way research data. Honestly, this Hyper Guardian armor sounds gas. So, max health, a little bit of max shields, some melee damage. What is it at the top level? It's just max health, max shields, and melee damage. I honestly don't think that's worth it. It's a Chad armor, but I don't want to be in melee range that often. Okay, so we upgrade this again next. I remember this being a not bad AR, but you know. 16 versus the, what are we using? Alright, we have 390, so what our Helios Defender armor is what we can spend this on. This requires level 10, which we'll be at shortly. And we'll have more for that. I think your augmentations are what will overwrite any fire type. This is a beam emitter. Cryo condenser. Shield disruptor. When clip empties, restore 25% shields. On enemy killed, restore 25%. So shield oscillator would be nice, actually. That's actually a pretty nice augment. Current clip is full. When health is 30% or less. These are pretty nice. I missed an X-Cloud as well. Okay, we still have 290, so I might as well get the beam emitter. And then we have 90, so we go and look at their... damage resistance. Your damage resistance goes up to 7, health regen 12. This actually wouldn't be a bad helmet to work towards, right? The final form looks pretty epic. So we'll dump some points into that. We know where your points are going. Is there anything we need to dev? Yeah, we don't have CU, which we could probably buy. AR, pistols. Are we using a Hurricane 2 right now? Oh yeah, it's the 3s that we're trying to upgrade to. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the Heritage Helmet is not for now. Is there anything we can? We need BE. We need PT for this too. So I need as much PT as possible, but right now I need CU and BE. They don't have CU. So we'll burn through some of our cash for that, so that we can get something done for the Nomad. There's a couple. You need EZO for all of this, and we don't have 60 EZO. To be able to do 2 of these, I need more BE than I have and more EZO. So agility mode. Allows a Nomad stability assist, which is always on by default, to be disabled, giving expert driver greater control over the vehicle. When stability assist is disabled, the Nomad is more agile, but will have less traction when cornering. That's not important right now. Improves the Nomad shield strength and frame integrity by 25%. Yeah, let's spend it. We spend it. Okay. Chat, that is going to be the extent of what we're doing right there. Let's move on to, so we know Drac doesn't have free skills. We don't know what the priority op is here. What is the status of crew members? Is there anyone specific? It's not telling us if we need to talk to people, so let's begin. So this is, has this had stuff added yet? Not really. I think that means we're still missing at least one person, so maybe we start with Lexi.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Okay.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel.
What's behind me?
He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked. But he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Like that stuff? Like what's that stuff? Like what's that screen right there?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality.
Yeah, what's
anyone in particular?
Zarko, what are you referring to?
I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
If you mean those computer screens, I don't know. It's ship stuff. What doesn't work without a cam? Also, it wouldn't work because I don't sit with my back to the open. I don't actually sit with my back to the open regardless, so what's that behind you wouldn't work. Still.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are
I know,
handling things?
I know, pain.
There's a lot of them.
Unfortunately. Nah, if I'm, if I'm on my way to, what's it called? Pluto, maybe, Even without
How's
the Cora
doing?
maybe.
She's processing.
But
Your
I'm not
father was
currently
her
on my way to
mentor.
Pluto.
She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the
That
role of
reminds me, it's
Pathfinder
about that
to
time
you.
of the day.
Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that...
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works.
Me?
Even some farming.
Oh no, bruv, could you not hear me?
Krogan
No!
farm?
Dude, if
Food's
this
full.
happens one more time,
Just
I'm
because
getting
we
a
can
new
eat
headset.
anything doesn't mean we
I'm
gotta settle for
100% getting a
scraps.
new headset.
I'm
Yo,
pretty fond of core
what's up,
Krogans
bruv?
myself.
I've literally
Takes a
been
while
calling
to
it all
chew
out,
through
so let me
those.
start over back where I was. Bruv, coming in with the raid. Let's go! What's going on? Noel, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Retro Bear, thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What's going on, bruv? Thank you for the follow, Noel, as well. How are you guys doing? Sheesh! Yeah, dude, bruv, I do this way too much. Dude, so the headset that I have, both the PlayStation 5 controller and the headset have their own mute buttons. So sometimes I accidentally use the actual headset's mute and completely forget that that's the one I muted with. Dude, I've probably, let me see. Let's see. Lag and Loaded. Dude, Lag and Loaded came in, and I've been talking since he got in here, and I don't think he's heard a single thing because I've been muted. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god. Dude, no, bruv, seriously, I literally have to get a new headset. It's like, that's it. Because this is like, dude, and I think it's happened like the last like 4 straight raids. Let's see. Okay, so the Battletoad, that is a Krogan. I was actually talking, Lag and Loaded, I was asking you, what's your favorite Mass Effect species? Because mine is definitely the Krogan. There are just so many good characters in the Krogan species in the series that is like, no. If they ever give us a Mass Effect where we get to choose what species, Krogan, 100%. Let's go to the
Why
Nexus
did the Krogan leave the
Uprising.
Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return,
The
we were supposed to get a
Turians,
say
the
station business.
professional military
Spender,
species, the Turians.
Addison's assistant, lied about the deal.
Because the Turians are pretty badass too. They're very good at actual war. But the Krogans are just like, the Krogans are very strong. for lack of more elaborate, phrasing for it. The Krogan, I mean, it's Krogan.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Cash can handle anything.
Did
Thing
not.
is, Spender's a liar and a coward.
Well, you don't kill them
He
off,
was
dude.
part
So
of the mutiny. I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him on both sides.
So what's my part what is it? You stop the possibility of a cure for the genophage. It doesn't kill them off. It just keeps them from returning to previous,
I see it, you're
population
probably the best
growth
one for that job.
post-industrial age.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
But yeah, no, Lag and Loaded.
one last
I
thing.
don't think you saw the Mass Effect. I did the trilogy on Insanity to Platinum Trophy for PS5. All 3 games plus the Legendary Edition trophy case. I actually... And I went into the mission not knowing if I had the prereq to do it. So I literally winged it. I saved the Quarian and the Geth. Cured the genophage. Like the whole 9 yards, and then I still took the kill all synthetics ending. So I literally got the best outcome from the Geth-Quarian war and still killed the Geth. Because at the end of the day, the synthesis ending just doesn't sit right with me. There's just certain things for the synthesis ending where I'm of the opinion that synthesis with, like, the Geth, for example, yes, but, like, the Reaper should still be destroyed. Like, I'm not a symbiosis type person. And the reason I say that is because we know that the species, the Leviathan species, survive. So they exist. So we would have to. And the synthesis ending would be perfect because they wouldn't be able to return organics to their slaves because there are no longer organics and synthetics. So yeah. I thought it sterilized them. No, so it is a sterility virus, but they still have children. It just makes it so that 1 in 1,000 births actually full term and survive. So significantly reduces the viable birth rate. The Krogan themselves were killing their own species by resorting to becoming mercenaries instead of coming together on Tuchanka and trying to build a better homeworld.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, dude, hey, lag and loaded. So I like to tell people, if you have questions and stuff like that about the content and stuff like that, and it's something that I can easily answer and put into a quick little thing, I'm gonna answer it. I love talking about the lore of the games that I play. If I play a game, it's probably from a series that I've significantly enough dwelled into the lore that I can probably answer the question. And if I can generally tell you where to go to find the answer. So, All right. Somewhere, somehow, normally there's something where I can. Okay, that's not part of the ship yet. We haven't talked to Sam yet. That's gonna be a fun thing. Let's start with email. Asking for assistance to writer from Dr. Aradana. Hello, writer. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam, Dr. Aradana, astrophysics lead. I don't trust her, and I think I know who she is, but I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. I don't care about anything that's not going to lead to a mission right now. I'm not going to waste you guys' time with that. We're really trying to get deeper into this right now. Ooh, this is important, though. Hey, Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I'll keep you updated. Okay, so she's going to hack that eventually. Yoga poses don't care about. Okay, that's done. Before we Sam note it, there should be a place where I can mess with it. Yes, yes. All right, we are actually going to... There's no shot. Chat. We're on a spaceship, just in our workout. There's no gym on this ship. Like what? Actually, I know. I think he has a thing in his. Okay, so the hoodie honestly is ass. I don't like this. I don't like any of these. We'll change the colors. We are going red for sure. Red and black. So this will be... I wish this moved faster. Black. This is on white right now. Huh. Okay. We are, and we're actually going to push this back to white. Okay. Sorry I had to go, and I'm still AFK. Yeah, hey, bruv, don't worry about it. I appreciate you just raiding in and hanging out, man. Seriously. Also, I love Laura, the lack of ability to take up good. Dress up time. Can you wear it out in battle? No, this is like our casual in-house. It's just a casual thing. I'm not worried about it because of that, but the armor that we're wearing right now. Okay, this armor looks way better in Okay, now if I do that and then turn everything else to black or white, It'll be easier to see whatever this accents if it's white. Okay, so let's make... Okay, so I think we want that black. This is black. This is white. So we can actually make this like this, and then we'll see how it looks when we're out and about. Now that I think about it, actually, one color I do want to change. If I change this to red, how does that affect the armor? Yeah. Blood Rage Red, as I like to call it. Please climb the ladder. Stealth as fuck, boy. Sheesh. Oh, no, not with that red. Not anymore. now it's Krogan Blood Rage. I almost forgot about whatchamacallit. Nidorino, don't care about. He's fucking lame.
Hello, Scott.
Yeah,
has been a lesson in contrast.
I wish there were better outfits, to be honest with you, for the ship.
His accomplishments were taken for granted.
It is the future, you know. Postmodernism.
Despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Okay.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes. This terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
That's useful.
I'm sure
chat, if you have quantum questions, feel free to ask. I understand that, but if you don't, just seriously feel free to ask. That's not like...
What was Dad's take?
That's not standard people knowledge. Put it that way.
You closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well founded.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'll stream. W. All right. Humor. Oh,
so if
yeah.
we're gonna work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up.
So
how's your sense of humor,
missing
Sam?
One of the ships I picked up.
Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
It's not an info dump, but like I enjoy the lore of the series, and I'm rusty enough on it that like I can see why Dad told you to keep working on it.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
I mean, that's
How are
not
those jokes coming, Sam.
That's not
My
terrible.
algorithms are formulating a new one.
Okay, it is terrible.
Calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I keep forgetting they really do emphasize early on that like he's super, you know, super AI, like definitely not smooth humor like a human, like doesn't understand like inflection and stuff like that.
Those vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Ship can't fit, Callow.
You're setting up.
Actually, it can in that cavern we were in.
I'm going through.
What am I talking about?
Vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll
no,
help with
Mass Effect 1, it was a lot easier and
this is a nice,
faster
out-of-the-way
to
place where I
collect
can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere.
Learn and read lore and
exactly
converse
homey,
and stuff like that.
I like that about
and
really
also remember, the original Mass Effect trilogy, primary codex entries were voiceovered. So you didn't have to read them. You could just sit back and relax, you know, let the codex play and then continue playing. You didn't have to actually read them. So it wasn't determined based on a person's own reading speed or, you know, processing speed is, you know.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving
dude,
parents.
so,
just trying to... I look
so,
forward, not back, Ryder.
Hold on, let me pause her real quick. So I went through Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3 on Insanity faster than I thought I would, simply because I did not need to collect all the lore. When the Legendary Edition first came out, I 100% ran the entire trilogy. I didn't do the default difficulty, but I didn't do Insanity. Which is why I had to go back and do Insanity to Platinum Trophy all 3 games and the Legendary Edition trophy case. All the lore, which means I got to chill and listen to half of it, because the primary codex entries are voice. And then the secondaries, I read if it was lore, if it dealt with, like let's say it was talking about Omnigel, or certain type of systems that weren't, you know, lore necessary systems that I needed to know deep about, I wouldn't read those. But I read the stuff that was like lore stuff in the secondary codex entries, like species stuff. It's fun. I mean, dude, the way you got to look at it as any story video game is basically a book that you get to be the main character in. Especially in a game like Mass Effect where you get to make the choices that affect the story. You get to be the main character. So it's like, you know, it's a cool thing. Even if the main character has a name and stuff like that, you get to be that person whenever you're playing, you know, games like these.
Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that.
Yeah, so, when I did the Insanity playthrough, I still pretty much... I did a lot. I think I slowed down. I was going fast, but not super fast. And it wasn't until I accidentally started the final mission timer in Mass Effect 2, probably a good 20 hours earlier than I ever intended to, that I realized, all right, I need to, like, slow down here. Because then I had to go and strategically decide what crewmates I'm willing to let die so that I can finish as much of what I still want to for sure do before moving on to Mass Effect 3. That's when it made me realize I really gotta, like, even when I'm rushing through, gotta be careful for the decisions that I make. Because, for example, I made the decision, and I knew only one of the people that would be die, that I was willing to let die. There's another person that ended up dying that I didn't know would die, that I probably would not have taken in the extra mission that I did had I known she would, and that was Gabby. Because Ken is a shell in the base of the ship in Mass Effect 3 without Gabby. Just Engineer Adams and Ken's just a shell. And that sucks, because I know what it's like with having Gabby and him down there. It's really cool, so. And there's
Even
like,
if I hadn't done it, someone had.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've had a single Mass Effect playthrough of any of the games yet that has been exactly the same. Like, there have been decisions that have been the same across games.
If there's one
that I would probably make regardless of whether I'm doing a specific type of run or anything, but like they've never been the same. Like I myself, until my Insanity Run playthrough for the Platinum Trophy case, until then, I had never myself achieved saving both the Quarian and the Geth and uniting them in a previous playthrough because I missed the check that many people don't know about because it's not an obvious check. It happens just through the conversation near the end of the line, and there's a thing where there's one or two side missions in that time frame that if you didn't do, you don't even get the check because it's not possible if you didn't do that side
thing you should know about me. It's that I live.
Hey, Lost Boomer, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love.
Yeah, Boomer, we were just
promise to bring me what you scrounge, and
discussing the Mass Effect and the lore
Remtech,
and
you got
but yeah, no, lag and loaded, like I was saying, there's no real right way to go through Mass Effect. If you go through the game fast, you know, it's not going to change how much you enjoy the game. However you enjoy the game is how you enjoy the game. You don't have to slow down or anything like that.
Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
What?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch.
Log cabin?
I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work.
They
Who's
are.
left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
Yep, definitely avoiding her.
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right.
Lexi was
Next
right.
question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that.
Of course.
There's so much to discover.
New
I want to be the first to figure them out.
Yes.
And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
Oh, God.
Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
All this tech in here. What's
Hello,
up, Callow?
Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
Yo, so lag and loaded.
A redesign?
Mass
Without
Effect
a trained
Andromeda
crew?
was the first time I realized the actual like
Don't
people
be
shape
so
and
uptight.
direction and eye movements
Everything
of the
okay?
Solarians.
No.
Like
Fine.
at a distance,
Fine.
you don't
Don't worry
really
about it.
see
What can I do for you?
the stories, your opinion on the others.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh, no.
I'm not falling for that again.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil.
Oh, no.
It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Why?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems
That's
nice,
toxic,
if quiet.
dude. That's so
it must
toxic.
be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy.
Have I still not gone
I'd
through
like
the
to ask
whole
her about your
crew?
father, but it never seems like a good time.
Bro, have I really still not gone through the whole crew?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
We have that much crew? Dude, that felt like literally forever. No, we don't. No more story time.
You know
All
where
right, we're gonna go talk to Suvi now. What the hell? Dude, we literally, that felt like forever. I know that probably wasn't that long, but that actually felt like forever.
Scans of the Scourge.
No. Lag, not that. I didn't realize we had that big of a crew.
Splendid.
I didn't realize there were that many people on my ship. It looks dangerous. Yeah, it looks dangerous.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien.
Right?
A constant reminder of the divine intelligence
what are we
behind
missing
all
on the
creation.
ship right now? So what? The only species we don't have is the Quarian, and Quarians were never added to this game. I guarantee you the first DLC would have been the Quarian Ark, rescuing the Quarian Ark, which had the Quarian, the Elcor, the Volus, and a bunch of, probably some Batarians. Actually, no, probably a lot of Batarians, because the Batarian hegemony hadn't been destroyed by the Reapers yet. And probably a lot of other species on them. They supposedly had like a whole, the Quarian Ark supposedly had a whole assortment of other species on it.
You mean a god?
Yes.
Geth, no. This was when the Geth were still.
I know it's a little odd.
Reclusive and avoiding.
Science brings me closer to something.
In fact,
greater
Geth
than
technology, stolen Geth tech, was what was used to see these planets at such distances, and there not be a multi-million year difference in what you're seeing versus what's actually happening. So no Geth, no. So this is something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
I'm still so congested, chat. If you ever have the chance to deal with seasonal allergies, don't.
Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Then why bother with science?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports.
Hey,
we'll talk later.
bro, chill. Yo, no, bro. I'm Metro ATL. That's a death sentence in this bitch, please. I'm trying to enjoy my life, bro.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger?
That's what she said.
What's all that space for?
Hey, bro, lag and loaded. Tell me you see this right now. What's all that space for? Parties. But we're gonna stick with
what it has to do. It could go thousands
parties,
of miles below the surface of the planet.
Activities.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever,
one of these days I'll do the parties
were,
answered purely out of curiosity. Oh, wait. Can I just redo the conversation? Wait. No, that's the...
It operated like a telescope and allowed them, and us, to survey Andromeda all the way from home.
Wait. Okay, no, so that's okay.
When
that's
did you
fine.
start believing in a god?
My parents
It's
were both
lethal.
scientists.
What's going on?
My home was ruled by rationality.
Celebrating Father's Day. Hey,
So
I
when I became a
appreciate you.
teenager,
Go enjoy Father's Day. Thank you for dropping the alert. I hope you have an amazing Father's Day and amazing rest of the weekend. Hopefully you have off tomorrow as well.
Especially
if you don't,
when I got into
hope
molecular
work is not too
biology,
tough
physics.
tomorrow.
The patterns I kept seeing over and over again. They were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the remnant's terraforming network?
Yo, but like,
From what
you
I can
know,
tell,
that's like
the
literally
vault is
my
designed to
relationship
adjust
with my
almost
faith. Like,
everything about a planet.
this man is not going to tell,
Climate,
you
pH
know,
of the soil,
is not going to be
atmosphere
like, yo,
composition.
you brush your
There's
teeth,
even
take a
evidence
shower.
that it
But
can
he is going to be
propagate
like,
life.
did you,
If we
you
can
know,
figure
be a
out how
piece
to
of shit
control the
today?
vaults, we can turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
So, you know. Yes, it is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Sounds good.
And watch out for them kids. Okay? Because when it's your day, that's when they're going to act up the most. Bro, kids are so wild, dude. To Ryder from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I'm grateful for our talk earlier. Bro, I have... I love this game. It's so good. I'm grateful for our talk earlier, even if we ended up disagreeing. Debate can be invigorating. Okay, I don't like how she said invigorating in an email. It's just like, get out of here. Okay, naming the dead, yeah. Bye. We're leaving now. Anything to scan? Okay, good, we could dip. So we have fully looted everything that we can loot so far, so the last thing to do is to just yeet into deep space. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That reminds me of the quote, kids say the damnedest things.
Familiar territory.
I can kind of understand how kids might be slighted, because everyone but kids get a day. Like, there's no kids day. Well, no, technically your birthday is your day, so, but everyone has a birthday, I guess, so kids probably are like, why does mom get a Mother's Day or dad get a Father's Day and I, the child, does not get a Child's Day? Oh my god, dude, kids are literally wild, man. Give me 1 second real quick, chat, while I set my phone up. I gotta keep that close to me in case my... Alright, we've already searched. We don't have to search anything here. We can literally go straight to the, Nexus. Right? So the crazy part about this is, like, we don't really ever get to see or get a good view of the planet that the Nexus is orbiting. I don't even know if this is a planet. Like, this could be a Massive space station is like anchor the returning ARCs, process resources, and support colonists before their departure to new worlds. All new arrivals must pass quarantine. Anyways, so there's this system's sun. Yeah, we're orbiting a planet, and because it's so close, we never really get to see the, let me see if I can do this. Here's what we'll do, chat. Just so we can get a better view of the planet, I'm going to do this real quick. Here we go. Just so, I think, yeah, lag. I think it's a gas giant. I know it's a planet. There's no way it's like a nova. Oh yeah. This has to be a gas giant. It's like, you know, yeah, this is a gas giant. It's really cool too, because this is like, dude, this is really not. I would want this to be orbiting that sun in like a stable planetary orbit, not a planet itself. But I guess this isn't the size of the Citadel, right? As big as this is not the Citadel. It's not even close to as big. But it is still super massive. You know, it's still a space construct. You know, comparing the size of space constructs is like comparing a rock to a boulder. At the end of the day, you know, a rock to an ant is still large. You know, a rock is still large to an ant. So a space construct is still a space construct, and it's still huge. This is still one of the coolest ship designs they've ever done. Not the biggest fan of the landing mechanisms. It would make hot drops exceedingly difficult. But it is a really cool ship. I wish it was armed so we could shoot stuff instead of running all the time.
Pathfinder, is it true?
Massive effectiveness.
Eos.
Massive amounts of effectiveness, yes.
But Eos
of course.
is different now, right?
Of course.
Pathfinder. All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel than stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault.
What's all that space for? Parties. Parties. Must resist.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Also, lag and loaded. The biggest thing I've noticed about Mass Effect Andromeda is whatever they did for the faces and facial animations, they simplified the textures of the human faces, but the alien faces and heads still have the level of detail they did on launch, if not better. And honestly, the alien facial models and stuff like that, except for maybe the oh my god, the blue purple people eaters. Why am I not remembering what you are? You're Asari. The Asari, to an extent. Their facial, it's simple, but like Krogan, Turian, their heads and their faces and everything, it's just so much more detail. Or maybe all the humans they chose to send to Andromeda have smooth faces.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Only smooth-faced people are allowed to go to Andromeda.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Mm-hmm.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance.
Hey, lag, give me a second.
We're done.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Alright, sorry, it didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time they managed to scramble at least half of the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
Ah, yes, the cruel tentacle Pokemon. Give me your tentacles.
I can't believe you said that.
Oh, dude, the timing, clip it. Oh my god. Oh, I love it here.
We headed out soon?
Okay, well, she's ready to party, so we'll have to take her with us next time. This is Immigrations and Customs, which seems kind of pointless because we're all coming from the same galaxy. Trust me, no one is going to be showing up here that doesn't belong here. We're 600 years away from the Milky Way.
Hi, what's your name?
That's all.
Oh yeah, we did Avena when we were first here. I forgot about that. No. I think I accidentally walked into the cultural center. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a terminal over here near where we would go to,
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a...
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Lag and Loaded, think about this. If the Turian and Krogan had ever united under one banner, the galaxy would have been, conquered by them. They would literally be unstoppable, because if you remember, the Turians also technically would have control of galactic commerce because of the Volus. They're little accountant people who also apparently had fleets, thanks to the Turian, which is funny to me. The little suit guys. What do you want? Calm down a little. That didn't look fun. Let's go with
Whatever's
calm
going
down.
on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Remember, Lag, whenever someone's upset, always tell them to calm down
This
before
is not
saying
your
anything
fault.
else. Oh, God. Apologies, you're right. This isn't your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
Okay, I
He's
need to have a
always like
talk
that.
with Kesh to let
Making
her
bad
know
decisions,
next time
driving
she
the
can
Krogan
definitely
away,
just airlock
treating
him,
people like
and
scum
I'll say I
when no
ordered
one's
it.
watching.
Exactly. Here we go.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so
Kesha.
bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
Oh, the way he
How
said
little are we
Kesh actually
talking?
sounded like he said Kesha.
Boot
Okay,
to
dude,
ass.
I see you.
Oh, it was glorious.
Boot to ass.
We need him gone,
Interesting.
but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it.
True.
Kesh can tell you more.
Do we want to talk to Kesh? All right. So we're not going back to the ship. I already ran past it. It should be right here. Yes, the terminal.
The anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative
Helios
usually requires
News
blood, tissue, and
Service?
DNA donations.
Bro, how is there already... Oh, no. Lag. Bro, there's already media in Helios Cluster. I forgot about that. I have a mission to do for that, too. Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot the media is also in Helios. Bruh. Yeah, so, well, Splendor is a power slacker, but he's also, like, an actual toxic piece of shit. Like, if he wasn't a toxic piece of shit, he'd be the perfect, like, non-worker worker. The perfect worker that does no work. Don't need a Vena. Okay, there's stores and everything here. We're gonna be able to buy and sell everything we need here, I think. So let's hit the cultural center first, because it's not set up yet fully. It's new, so I want to go ahead and explore things. I don't know if that it like who has mustard colored hair. Chat, hold on a second. Hold on, okay? Because the back of her head is ridiculous, okay? That is mustard colored hair. Whose hair is mustard colored? Moving on. That was the human exhibit, I'm assuming. I don't know what this is. This looks like it's a Pathfinder, or is it a Quarian? This could be a Quarian. Ah, the Turian VI is already working. Hey, look at lag. Look at that. There's a curious race. What happened, Seth? Hey, lag, look. The Turian VI is already working. See? Look at that efficiency, man.
My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell
No, mustard? Bruh. Mustard, no. It is an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It would be a privilege. Yes, more.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Yeah.
Where do you come from?
Palavin.
Turians live on a planet known as Pal. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace,
Probably the hair.
It protects us from the intense rays of Palavin's sun.
Yeah, but it doesn't protect you from bullets, unfortunately.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof.
Otherwise, you'd be like lanky Krogans.
Disagreements among species turn into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership.
Okay.
We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
If Turians and humans had exercised the virtue of patience when they first met, the first contact war would have never happened.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Oh my god, dude. I love everything about that. Yes. This this is everything. So the irony of that is the way that it puts it is like, through patience, a disaster was averted. And it's like, no, if both of you had just taken a step back and talked, it never would have happened in the first place. Oh, this galaxy is all about not learning from our mistakes. I'm here for it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Oh, I remember. This cultural center is meant, if we encounter aliens in Andromeda, this is meant for them, not other Milky Way species. Never mind. Though I still don't think we should tell them about certain things. They might become concerned. They literally might become concerned.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way.
Oh yeah. We created a sterility plague to sterilize an entire, or to attempt to sterilize an entire species. Yes. No, don't worry about that. We won't do that here.
Where do you come from?
To you.
Asari
Just don't piss
comes
us
from a
off.
planet known as Thespian, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy.
Man, it's too bad about those Reapers, though.
Element Zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
It's interesting to see how they put it in this game.
Founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions.
Nah, bro, humanity's already got that covered. Remember Cerberus? That's basically what Cerberus is.
Farewell. We look forward to
The Milky Way galaxy Cerberus is basically that. Essentially. Think about it. Everything. They're super, like, you know, hardcore human supremacists. Like, Cerberus is exactly that. You don't even need a species for that. Hey, we are human. We are very diverse. Anything you need, we can be. You need Nazis, got it. You know? Like, literally anything. Anything you need. Humans, humanity, we got it covered. That's why we saved the galaxy, though. Just remember, with the good comes the bad.
Okay.
You can't take one without the other. You want humans, you're going to have to deal with how shitty we can be sometimes, unfortunately. We do our best to police our own in Mass Effect, but, you know, there's only so much you can do with all that bureaucratic BS of the, what's the name of the Earth military organization again? Popping in to say hello, how are you, Little Muse? Little Muse, thank you for stopping in. I am good. We are going through seeing how the Milky Way's species history is portrayed for the aliens of Andromeda when they are to, in the future, visit the Cultural Center. And it's quite interesting, because I've never actually gone through this, so it's very interesting to see how they explain things versus how we experience them in the original trilogy. We Play-Doh. Oh, yes.
How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Wait. He said, or 4 testicles, with way too much enthusiasm.
What's Krogan history like?
Oh my god.
Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot.
Oh, that's good.
You'll hear stories.
They did that on purpose. That's 100% on purpose.
But I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones. The ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Right.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Yeah, the Krogan haven't changed. Just to clarify, the Krogan have... Wait.
My people are known as a
No, we already talked to you. We don't need to talk to you. No, we're good. Thank you. Next here. Solarian. Oh, the human VI. Oh, wait. Oh, none of the other stuff are working. Okay, we're good.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian.
This is why I killed them. Oh, God.
Okay.
Dude, they were... That VI is not at all representative of the Krogan. That VI is a lie.
Technological savvy and intellectual powers of deduction.
Bro, they don't need a VI. They should just record Drac. Or just have him there.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Rakesh.
Oh.
It's a tropical planet.
Today, this has been a good stream. I've had a few good laughs with this one, guys. Like, seriously. It's gold.
We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
Oh my god. I hate it already. Dude, the Solarian... I really need the Solarians to... Dude, Solarians and Mass Effect give me anxiety.
What's Solarian history
100%. Like, they make me anxious because they're all like...
Species in the Milky Way form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
This is the most boring VI.
Rest assured.
No, leave me alone. I don't like you. You bother me. I don't know why. Dude, the Solarian... I don't know what it is. Like, some Solarians make me mad, and then other Solarians, it's like, hey, they're like, they process information at, like, normal speeds, even though they live shorter.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs.
Headed and walk away. This guy looks like he's got a hedgehog on his head.
We'd rather celebrate our diversity rather than fight over it.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely not the truth of humanity.
Where do you come from?
I live on Earth. This is a lie. Alright, now to... I'll try to post a capture, but I think I already have the entry for it.
It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
Spits out drink. That's definitely an underestimate. Well, maybe not this time. Maybe they've killed off enough of the biodiversity that
What's
that's
human
how
history
low it
like?
is.
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly...
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I'll say one thing. I hate it.
This is an outpost for
No,
Milky Way
like,
colonists
literally not kidding. I
arriving in
hate
your
it.
galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel
Right?
free to
That
drop
makes
by
humans
and say
seem
hello.
almost like
Your new
not
neighbors are eager to make
conquistadors. Which is literally what I, as Alec Ryder, wait, not Alec Ryder, as Scott Ryder, have been so far. Our first outpost is a military outpost. What do you think I'm trying to do here?
This is Arc Hyperion.
I've
one
made
of
my
several
intentions
ships
for
that
this
made
galaxy
the long
clear.
voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Guys, we come in peace, right? Right? We come in peace. That's why we brought guns. We come in peace. Yes? Peace? Peace only? Oh, God. The dead person, because she can't be here to answer questions. Awkward.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things
You are
up and
looking at
running.
an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
It's a lie!
Pathfinder,
It's such a
I'm glad you
lie!
could stop by. Pardon
We
the dust,
literally
I'm safe
left
enough.
war, strife, and famine in the Milky Way. Like, what?
How did you get this job?
I was
There were
sociologist
colonies
in the Milky Way.
starving.
While there were plenty of cultures
Well,
to study,
mostly human
the books
colonies,
on them had all been
because
written.
humans were dumb enough to
There was nothing new I could add.
try to start
So
colonies
when I
on the
heard about
fringes
the
of
initiative, I
what's it
signed
called?
up right away.
The
The
space
idea
where
of
the
meeting new
Batarians and all those
Seeing how
non-council
they've
races
evolved,
lived.
adapt to life's challenges. I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can... They can learn more about the Milky Way species. We're
Okay,
just
I
getting
gotta
everything
get
ready.
through this.
Hopefully,
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon.
Oh, here we go
I'd hoped our
already.
encounters would be peaceful.
That's
but
true.
I
They
suppose
they
that was too much to ask.
refuse to talk to us, but. All right, so lag. You've probably not, unless you've played Mass Effect Andromeda. You know, we've encountered Cat, but
I'd like to hear more about our plans.
no. Okay, so we know that's here. We're now upstairs, and I'm pretty sure we can just, you know, yeet over this, right? Maybe not here, maybe here. Yeah, right here. Sheesh. All right, General.
Nice to see you again.
Why? What? Small? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That extra mod slot is priceless. And I'm tempted to buy, but I need to talk to the vehicle merchant. Emergency shield discharge. Instead of researching, I could just buy. I can also buy agility mode. Here's the blood pack. Here's the N7. And here's the... So I can buy those when we're more readily swimming in cash, but... Okay. Can I not sell to them? Is that what the problem is? What's the vehicle merchant have? The emergency shield discharge is not super important. I need speed. I need it to be able to go faster, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Can we actually see the Pyjack? Chat, I don't see the Pyjack. It's just an empty thing. Unbelievable. So what does this lady have? She has mods. Don't care about that. And she's got resources. There are resources that we need. PT. Does she have PT? She has CU, but not PT. Do I spend the money? No, because there's actually going to be stuff that we want to buy that we... 1 second, chat. So this goes to the trams, right? Okay, so that's not where we need to go.
Sure.
We need to
Let me
finish
know
it
what materials you need
downstairs.
and I'll find you something.
Arms Merchant has Crusader, Falcon, Katana, has an Omniblade 2 and a Viper 2, and I don't care about any of that.
That's a relief.
So.
Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
What about the Armor Merchant? He's got a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't think he has anything I care about specifically. So I could get, like, most of the Pathfinder armor here. Or the Initiative armor. But I don't like either of those. Not everything is set up, so there shouldn't be anything to scan. Who were you? Doctor? Oh, God. Another doctor, guys. Capitalism already? Yes, yes, always, always.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Ah, yes, a Yahoo.
Aren't you the Pathfinder?
Man, I haven't heard someone call someone a Yahoo in quite a while.
Mind the seedlings.
And now I'm kind of disappointed, because that's a good thing to call someone, you know? Look at that, Yahoo. Oh, that's not very
Are you
polite.
always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water.
He's some random doctor, bro. I honestly don't know.
Oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you.
Oh, here we go.
I need samples of Andromeda's
Of course.
plant life.
Why wouldn't you need
Our
something?
own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
What kind of bounty? Collect plant samples. Oh. I could have been collecting plant samples on EOS, you fuck. There needs to be a setting to set where you can slow walk, unless you're sprinting. Wait, guys, what's going on here? Okay, that's just like a weird angle to be like waiting on each other, but alright.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Why the hell are you here?
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder.
Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch,
right?
But getting there. Feels good.
Said
right?
okay, Ben 10. Like a new beginning.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together.
Facts,
Showing
facts,
the new
facts, facts,
galaxy
facts,
that we
facts,
have it
facts.
sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Yes, 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 yes. What's it called? Oh my God, lag. You'll probably remember what it's called. What is it? Manifesting. Liam is out here with manifestation
Take a break,
energy.
Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
I don't have time for breaks. I have planets to viabilize.
Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but
Make
here
it
you are,
real,
pouring people
boy.
drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights.
That head is smoother than
you're
a
making fun
dolphin in water.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie.
Bro, Dutch. Oh my God.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, this dude every morning mirror, shaving cream on the head, and shaver knife or whatever, scalpel. Thank you. Just literally just like, section by section every morning. Like, he's that guy.
Hey,
100%.
I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
I mean, I don't care about the bar,
folks
but
try and
like,
help and all, but
it's
we
experience.
have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
True.
we could use
If the
for
hair
new
doesn't
drinks,
grow, then
and
he
we'll let
probably
you
does
test them
have
for
a
free.
buffer that
So Dutch
turtle
gets
waxes
ingredients and the guinea pig you want.
every morning, make it until it's shiny.
Exactly. Win-win
Until he
all
can
around.
see the mirror off of the mirror.
Welcome to the Vortex.
You're welcome. Wait, no. Wait, is that the right response? It's definitely not the right response. Welcome to the Vortex, you're welcome. Oh yeah, we're doing well today, chat. Brains firing on not a single cylinder. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium? What? Okay.
So how things go?
We'll go up. There shouldn't be anything new on the Hyperion, so I'm gonna go to the Hyperion real quick. We'll come back, because we're gonna go to that bar anyways, and then we have to go to the upstairs. I think we're gonna get ambushed by anti-AI people or something like that. I'm trying to remember. There's this pretty interesting side quest for Andromeda that I always do because it's always so much fun. All right,
It's you.
Bro, am I about to get giga chatted on? Dude, I'm about to get giga chatted on.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or
Oh
two for you.
no.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem.
Neither is
Everyone's
Scan.
problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
My dad's dead too.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from
Hey,
me.
dude, you gotta
think
scan
could do this
everything.
all
Free
yourself?
research.
Go
Free
to
research
hell,
points.
Pathfinder.
What's your name? We're gonna have you put back in cryo. No relevant data. Hey, sucks not being relevant. Milky Way hops back to the vortex. All right. Before I go further into this, is there anything here that I need? No, there's no missions or anything. Anyone to talk to? Is that lady still here?
Pathfinder?
Yeah, she is, but she has nothing new. Okay. So we'll just ignore everyone else here and go back. Hey, Thunder Heroes. How are you doing? Happy Father's Day as well. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see. All right. While this is before we transfer back to where we were, which is apparently the docking bay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we will get into finishing everything we need to do here, hopefully. So be right back, guys. Give me about 1-2 minutes. Okie dokes. Apparently, did we level up at some point? No, we didn't. It's just that stupid Drac thing still. What's the journey so far, anyways? Crisis on Habitat 7. During your trial by fire on 7, you recognize a cat, hostile threat, and fought to defend your crewman Fisher, explored alien lab, rescued Greer from captors, expressed doubts about accepting the role of Pathfinder. Maybe we shouldn't have expressed doubts. I didn't realize that was going to become permanently part of the story. Shit. You explored and reactivated a mysterious alien vault, apparently designed for terraforming, bringing the hope of new life back to Eos. In light of the Ket threat, you decided the outpost on Eos should devote all its resources to defending the Initiative's foothold in Helios. I wish I could do, like, just a both option, right? Let's see what it says. So this, I think, is where you manage your relationships, right? Tempest resident silence. She works closely, blah, 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 blah. So you appeared to come away respecting your position while staying firm in her own. Yeah, that's fine and everything. You left Gil to his job taking care of the Tempest system, which seems to keep him busy. Vetra, PV. Liam, Kal-El, Cora, and Nakmor. Why? Yo, Lag, look at Drax and then look at everyone else's, bro. No shot. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, Drax is the only one. Oh my god. After earning Nakmor Drax's respect on Eos, he agreed to join your squad. The Tempest is a little cozy for a Krogan, but the old-timers made himself comfortable. When not regaling the crew with stories, he hangs out in the galley, tinkering with his guns. Drac was one of many Krogan woken from stasis to help put down a mutiny on the Nexus. When the Krogan weren't given the authority they were promised, his people left to settle Helios their own way. Drac's granddaughter Kef stayed on the Nexus. He might say she's keeping them honest. Okay, and the William Spender stuff we'll get to. That I know we'll get to. Okay. Speak with Dr. Aridana. I know what the Firefighters is. So it is exactly what I thought it was. So we're actually, we need to drop a save. It's literally been like 3 hours, and I haven't saved. That is a risky proposition. Love this game, dude. Love this game. It's and sometimes like just some of the stuff that happens is just like what? It's just so funny. All right, let's go back to the Look at that run. Look at that run, chat. So much speed.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Poetry, jokes. You can even sing if you like. Looking forward to your proposals.
Why is this random person just standing here? Okay, we're going upstairs. Please run. Journal. Do I have to talk to her again to get a new one? I think I do. Let me see if I can find the First Strike, Hyperion, Planetside Nexus Reunion, Station Sabotage, Shock Treatment, Secret Project. Let me make sure I don't have to talk to her again to get a new ingredient. I think it's story locked, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's story locked.
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of...
You know what? That's actually a really fair point.
I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Oh god, that sounds like it's gonna put Ryder on his ass, dude. I didn't know that you needed to specify that moose were tall. Let me make sure there's nothing I need to do here.
Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
They can't talk if they're busy drinking.
That's just brilliant. I can do that.
Wait.
Yo, this is so... Oh, man.
I would never.
You know...
Right.
I will say this for
Have a
Mass
drink.
Effect Andromeda,
What's a scoundrel?
as
Hey,
sketchy as the
now.
facial animations can be,
Not you.
they really did nail some of the social interaction in terms of making it funny and, like, interesting.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Right? I don't, like, all of this stuff has... I think he died. Wait, I think we died. Hey, chat. Just remember, if you ever need experience in life, just go drink. We literally got 50 experience for that. What?
Oh, it's you.
What was that?
Looking good there.
Okay. That 50 experience is like bugging on the screen though, maybe? Yeah, I think the 50 experience is bugging on the screen, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. Manual save. Let it drop. Bro, I died and woke up at the bar. I don't know what happened. I'm slightly confused. That's the right save, I think. If it's not, well... Nah, dude, so think about it. You're having drinks that may not be made necessarily for your physiology. They may be made for another alien's physiology, which also means that you can get absolutely cheek clapped by an one alcoholic beverage. There's Krogan liquor can literally strip paint off of a vehicle. But they also have multiple hearts, lungs, livers. They have multiple redundant organs, and they can afford to lose multiple organs. I mean, what species do you know has backup lungs? Backup lungs.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station.
He was so proud of the 4 testicles.
Whoa, you're
oh, he literally could not contain, and that's it's so good. It's so good. I'm glad that came across in the audio, was the enthusiasm that Krogan had that he had 4 testicles. I was just like, what? I don't know about happy to help.
That's a fact. But if I happen to see anything, I'll let you know.
That's something. Thank you.
There's a power short here.
So the burn I got is actually healing really well, and I'm gonna barely have a scar once it's fully healed. Pog. Yeah, dude, no DLC is kind of pain. That's why I upgraded to the deluxe edition. What little content they did give extra on top of the game, I did want to have exposure to finally. I didn't when I initially bought the game and played through a few times, but I figured for a stream playthrough, I will upgrade to the deluxe so that I can show you guys all the stuff. Some of the stuff, I don't remember if I showed you lag, but some of the stuff we have are... I think I sold the initiative, or the Pathfinder SMG. This is the, not this, but this is the AR that comes with DLC. Shotgun. Sniper. And these are all level 1 stuff that I haven't dealt with. I think it's just the weapons, yeah. I think there's armor and stuff. Let me double check. Yeah. So this is the DLC armor. The one that I've been wearing, but that I just painted the colors to. That's what it looks like normally. I literally... changing the color makes it look badass, which is funny to me. I could probably do the same for the scavenger armor, if we're being completely honest, which is insane because it gives all the pieces of scavenger armor give you max ammo sell prices and weapon weight bonuses, which would be huge for our playthrough since we're going weapon power heavy. Alright. It says we have a bunch of stuff up here, and I don't know what they are. Oh. Investigate points of failure? Huh. Yeah, the scavenger armor is honestly kind of OP, and yeah. Sooner rather than later, I'm definitely going to have to don it and then put some color on it and see how it goes.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
They offered to
put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no. What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place. I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
Not close enough. I was gonna try to scan it through the lab. That's the tech lab. What is this? We can't go through there. Alright, let me in the tech lab.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults on the surface?
Investigate points of failure in operations. Okay, y'all are all trying to talk to me at once. Please relax.
A millennium ago. Those remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Oh, Sam, are you just gonna... Servers had the coolest armor sets of memory serves. Honestly, the dragon armor was the only Mass Effect 3 armor that I really liked.
Hey, Hirik, how about you not dissect
The
things
only
over
thing I
lunch?
wish
It's
about the
weird.
dragon armor is that I could have the helmet off more. Because I like being able to see Shepard's face. It's very, you know... It's not what I signed up for.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Uh-huh.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Alright, so chat, just in case you're wondering, if any of you... Well, those of you who have played already know. Ah, that's tough. That's very tough. I don't want to run those immediately, to be honest with you. Let's go down the elevator and see where we can go. People are probably like, why does this guy keep dropping from the sky? Alright, so where we are, there's cryo bay, there's habitation deck, and there's operations. I think we need to go to cryo bay first, so we're going to cryo bay, chat.
Species are at odds as talks
Sport
break down
mode.
over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
No, I was fit. What the hell is going on? Come on, self. Alright, so we're in the cryo bay. Is there anything? Literally nothing. Right?
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency when we arrived?
We hit an energy cloud. They're calling it the Scourge.
Right?
Wow. That doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse. As long as you avoid it, things seem to be okay.
Okay, but seriously, so, whether or not you've played Lag, if you have played, then I'm assuming you've, but if you haven't played Mass Effect, how did, that, sorry scientist come across to you? Like, first impression, because I still remember my first impression of her, and, like, knowing better now, like, that entire interaction, just like, if you don't recognize it up front, makes you feel so naive.
None of them understood me. Said I was obnoxious.
Is this the writer's sister? I think this is writer's sister. Yo, wait a minute. Bro, why are you smiling? You're in a coma. Oh no.
Shows we might need to quarantine you.
What?
Could be several months. So sorry.
What? Am I in your way? These doctors do not have natural movements, and I do not like.
Chemistry looks good. Kidneys look good. Neural injury here in the frontal lobe.
No, that's just my stupid brain. Doctors said it was inoperable. I was too old.
I'm sorry. I'm also surprised they cleared you for the voyage.
They needed a chemical engineer, and I needed to see a new galaxy before I died. Told the initiative I'd get their water treatment working in exchange for a medical waiver.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's talk to Carlisle.
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
No.
Ha, right.
No, I don't. Lag, do you know that moment?
For me, it was Habitat
where
7.
you're just getting too old?
Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So
Also, this is the 2.5 minute warning where Twitch is going to come in and say, hey, watch some ads. So, you know, I apologize, non-subs, but Twitch is about to come in. I staved it off earlier in the restart of the stream for as long as I could.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
2 minutes,
I'll be here if you need
15.
me.
Yeah, I think the sister's gonna have to wait a while, so. Alright, let's go dip. Well, you'll be good, Lag. You're subbed, so you shouldn't experience any ads.
A ray of hope for
Minute 45 non-subs. Trust me, if it wasn't a Twitch thing, I just wouldn't, like, I would honestly prefer to just not run ads and, like, grow the channel. The more I think about it, dude, like, yeah, but being non-affiliate, there's so many things with affiliate that staying a non-affiliate would suck for, but ads is not one of them. Like, being a non-affiliate and not having to run ads was bliss. So good. Chef's kiss. Yeah, and then the ad settings are not always, like, straightforward. I figured it out by literally just spending 30 minutes screwing around with them to see how I could get it to go. But, like, the ad or, you know, how you can run them is not always straightforward. Like, you could run 3-minute ads every hour, and that kills your pre-rolls for, I want to say, like, a while, like 20 minutes? But I think it's 20 minutes no matter what you do. So if you run, like, it doesn't tell you you can, you know, you can run less ads as long as you run ads. So I just make sure that the amount of ads I'm running is enough to get a decent amount of pre-roll, and then I run, you know, if one ad slot runs, I'll usually run a second behind it as long as I can postpone the next set of ads for, like, one, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours at least. Right? We'll go in there in a second. Let's, Okay. Okay. Let's actually drop a save here, and we'll drop one more before we start the Sam Node thing. In case I want to change my answers.
Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
But they've been here for like a year, haven't they?
Yeah, I guess it didn't go so well.
Lag, you saw that, right? You saw that, right? You saw that dude's neck, right? My man's head was upside down. Do it again. Do it again. Aw. Well, I clipped it, so at least it's in the clips, hopefully. Can I really not run through? Oh, we can talk to Captain Dunn. Pause.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight.
I was looking at it.
Looks like.
And when I saw what I, like, when I realized, like, when I, in my brain, ads in 3 seconds, 2, 1, see you soon, non-subs, All right, we'll wait for the non-subs. Ad starts. Wait, no, that's the ads over, so we're good. Yeah. So like, I was looking at the dude, and when I recognized that, like, I was just like, dude, what is this? Like, literally, why, like, his neck should not be that. Also, sometimes if your ad manager is buggy, it will allow you to run consecutive ads. And so sometimes I'll do that so that way, however much longer I'm streaming, like, I'm not going to be streaming for another 2 hours. So it's been 4 hours in. The morning stream's not going to be 6 because I need to eat. At some point, I need to go and get into normal closing, go out, run some errands, and make sure that I have lunch. But I plan to be on after lunch. But like right now, if I stream over another hour, I want to make sure that there's no ads for the remaining hour. No, no, no. The ad money, I don't give a shit about. I don't make ad money. I don't run ads. I run ad like when I run the ad, or sorry, when Twitch runs an ad. Sometimes I'll immediately run a same ad block right after it. That way, instead of 1 hour no ads, I get 2 hours no ads, and instead of 20 minutes pre-roll off, I get 40 minutes pre-roll off. And so Twitch had like fixed something, but I think the glitch is back in the system because so right now ad starts in 1 hour 57 minutes. Pre-roll 39 minutes. Boom. Yeah, and I usually do that when I like go to the bathroom or something like that.
Folks out of stasis?
Today I
That's my
don't
job.
need a
We're
bathroom
keeping it
break
to
right now,
specific personnel
so
for
I'm
now.
just gonna keep going.
Those
But
who can help the Nexus get
I
back
want to
on
make
its
sure the
feet.
rest of the stream that
But
non-subs
with
don't have to
Outpost
deal
settlement
with.
starting, we'll soon be able to
Why
wake
is
up
my
more.
AC not running? Oh no, did the downstairs AC break? Oh fuck. Chat. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Well, they did, but I just did it with the 1 minuters, and it had been fixed for the 1 minuters too, supposedly, but I just did it, literally. So I don't think it's fully fixed if they supposedly fixed it. Yeah, I don't think they. Yeah, lag. I don't think they fully fixed it, brother. I really don't think they fully fixed it. That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes, dude. Yeah, I think they. I don't think they. Is that the captain's? I'm guessing that's the front of the ship. I wish we got to go in there more. Don't we take this to do something? I feel like we take the ship and use it for something. Also, I like the tree choice. Okay, I think that's gonna be everything and everybody. Before we go into Sam Node, we've got the guy watching our room for some reason. I guess because we're not here. We've already examined all that stuff. Examined.
Your father's personal logs.
Master Chief is a petty officer. You mean, when you say MC, if you mean Master Chief, right? Because if you do, he's Master Chief is Master Chief Petty Officer John 117. Master Chief Petty Officer John 117. Oh, main character? What rank? 9. Probably about 10. 9-10 range. Let's see if we can see it. Level 9, another 1342 XP to level 10, which is what I need for the next tier of armors. Alright, let me save here. This is going to be fun. I love this little side quest thing. I can't wait to actually go to the full totality of that quest. Investigate points of failure in operations. operations, I think, is where we're headed next, actually. And then I don't think we have any free skills for Drac, right? So I think Drac here is bugged, and I just don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to load a save just for Drac's bugged, Scott Ryder level. I don't know. It's what is it? Andromeda Initiative Megalol T is what he is, realistically. He's a Megalol T. We'll put it at that. Okay, catch. Ultra. Welcome back, Scott.
That's...
Alright, so
Welcome back, Scott.
We've already had our full conversations with him, so let's go with I have equations for you.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey.
Hey, Flixie, thanks for dropping in and tapping me up, brother. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
Sam?
I hope stream last night after I left and everything continued well. Once I went to bed.
Is there anything I can do? Sam.
I still can't believe those dudes last night.
Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus.
Hell yeah,
specifically
dude.
Targeted to sever our connection.
I said, dude, you got ghosts.
Reconnecting would be impossible.
Hell yeah, Flixie, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I wish I could still, like, build. Dude, I don't want to play with y'all because, like, y'all are actually good, Flixie. Like, if I could still build, I'm, like, a really good support player in Fortnite. Like, I can really help, like, teams play better. But, like, while I've played Fortnite recently, I haven't Fortnite built in over 2 years. So I'm kind of like, I don't even know if I could support build and stay back and make sure I'm getting people healed and stuff like that and just providing covering fire and all that. No, because, like, it's not... I'll be honest with you, I don't mind playing against people that are, like, better than me, because that's the only way you get better. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't have my builds. You would literally be having to, you know... I would literally be down all the time, basically. In build mode, yes, because building itself I haven't done in probably over 2 years. I played Fortnite recently, but not build mode. Like, I have my building binds and everything, and I think sensitivity and everything set back, but I just haven't. I have not even tried to relearn. I think I played once, and I was like, okay, yeah, no. I think I'm too old now. Alright, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that. Dude,
you were cracked at Bloodhunt last night, dude. Holy shit. You were literally...
Let's head to the tech lab and see
dude,
what
if your
Dr. Arbordana
teammate had been even, like, half decent, you, like, easy win, because you were literally dumpstering people. Alright, if I play no build, but build I got... yeah, he said molested. Yeah, dude, no, Flixie, you were literally, like, actually dumping on people in Bloodhunt 2. It was insane.
That's all for now.
Of course.
You play Bloodhunt on mouse and keyboard on console, right, Flixie? Or is it PC mouse and keyboard? Because there's no way you were hitting what you did with controller. I know that much. I know for a fact that's not controller. Controller cannot do that in Bloodhunt. It's just like, it's a not possible thing. Okay, but you're on PC. Yeah. Really? Interesting. Wait. Why is this? So this wants to take us back to the chat. Let's go have some fun with the crazy anti-AI people.
Top scientists have a few answers.
I just picked up Rogue Company has been scratching at 3rd%. Yeah, so a buddy of mine has really liked Rogue Company. I think it looks cool. It's just I don't want to say it's not my cup of tea, but at the same time, it kind of isn't. But one of my buddies that loves shooters loves Rogue Company. He says he's really enjoyed it.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
They got like 220 on Blood Hump, but I cap at 144.
Solve them.
That's the smart thing to do. Even if I was able to get 220 on console, if they had cap, I would definitely cap.
Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful.
Yeah, dude.
Many fear what is
I
not
remember
understood.
when Rogue was first a thing, and only a few people played it. It was, it was kind of, in a way it felt bare bones, but at the same time it also in a way felt, I don't want to say complete, but it felt right, I guess, for what it's trying to do. Rogue Company has always looked good to me. I've always enjoyed watching Rogue Company, but I don't know about playing. I'm just third person, for example, Mass Effect is actually really tough for me because I'm not the biggest third person, person. Okay, buddy. Many fear was not understood. I can understand fear. That's stupid.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Yeah, 100%.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Yeah, seriously, lag and loaded. If you want to see how someone who has good tracking does tracking, Flixie has good tracking. Flixie has really good tracking. So, if you want to see the perspective from the perspective of someone with good tracking to kind of get an idea of, how fast they play, I guess, in a way, or... Okay, I think we decided no Hyper Guardian because it's Garbanzo beans, but yeah, Flixie's got amazing tracking, dude. It's actually kind of insane. I think even when I was peak in Fortnite, I was not even close to that level of tracking, and I could hit shots. So, he's good, bro. Hey, you can have good tracking on controller, brother. The tracking is more of a you thing. So, on controller, if you ever feel like the controller's not moving how you need it to or not fast enough, just up your sense. When I was peak Fortnite, I played on 8 on controller.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? The Hannibal VR on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
What?
Firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
What? No, I did not know that, actually.
Did you know when the Asari AI
Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing.
Pathfinder Ryder?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your
Yeah,
head.
that was Flick for perfect tracking when your what's it called? When your reaction time is still good and everything. I found that it was on controller was around the 8s. My Y, let me see, XY. My Y may have been. I don't even think my Y may have actually been 7, but I know my X was around 8. I've run 10 when I was first training up to 8, and I never made it to 10. But if you can play on 10, it's so high, it's such a high sensitivity that no matter how what someone tries to do to get you to not be able to track them, you'll be able to track them. And even with 8, you're still in a pretty good situation where anything but the most extreme of movements is going to keep you from being able to track. Yeah, Halo is too low sense. I'm glad Halo was very far out of my gaming memory before I ever discovered Fortnite. Because Fortnite would have been way harder for me if I was still on that Halo sensitivity. Alright, Stars virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Flick. When I first started gaming when I was a kid, I built my first gaming computer at 12.
Hello?
Battlefield 1942. I will say there's nothing like playing a shooter on mouse and keyboard. But I devolved to a console gamer as I got older, and I just never went... Like, computer gaming, I mostly do strategy now. Which I guess is technically a waste of computer gaming, but... I don't have the reaction times anymore for it to be worth me really getting back into shooters on computer. And it sucks because, like, you know, my time has passed.
Very sudden.
When it comes to shooters, my time has definitely passed.
It'll pass. See, this is
I do want to build, like, a GigaChad juicer computer for, what's it called? Oh, my God. I'm blanking on it right now. Star Citizen. And just get the Star Citizen GigaChad package. And just immediately become a bounty hunter. And just hunt bounties. That's the one thing I want to build a GigaChad computer for. I want to play Star Citizen. I think it's in a state now where even with all the bugs, as long as I build the computer the way that I want it to run, it should be fine.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
I can't, Flixie, that was like my entire gaming history before, you know, college age. So basically my entire gaming history for at least a decade was all hyper competitive. I need to win, I need to get better, this, that, the other, and I just can't anymore. I just don't have the same level of energy for it.
I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Which is unfortunate because, you know, like, it's not like I don't enjoy them, it's like I don't enjoy the sweat anymore.
The Hannibal VI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
The use of the firearm.
Okay, so what are we... I think we're good here, right? We are. Alright. So we hit cryo. Habitation. Did we hit the habitation deck, Chad? Do you remember? I don't remember if we hit the habitation deck. We're gonna double check.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative found
Yeah, no, it's not.
hit the scourge.
No, it still is. It's just when it comes to shooter, it's just not the same anymore. If anything, the anxiety as fuel is just as detrimental as it is helpful.
But now that we are here, we need fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus.
Nah, Flick, I'm on PS5, brother.
That it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
I still have control over it. It's just is detrimental. I don't want to say it's detrimental. I have to be in the right headspace for example, for Fortnite nowadays. Like I couldn't just like drop and go play Fortnite right now because I'm just not in the mood for Fortnite. But when I'm in the mood for Fortnite, dude, we're sweating, we're getting toxic, like 100%. Because like I'm sorry, but like if I kill you, I'm not good. Like, I'm gonna be toxic about it, because I'm not good. If you die to me, I'm basically a bot now, bro. Like, yeah, PS5, Flixie. No, I think, Flick, Blood Hunt is, I think they're still having issues with cross-platform. I don't know if that's resolved. There was something about, cross-platform where... There was something about mouse and keyboard that made it unfair against controller players, and so they shut down. It was either cross input or cross platform or whatever they had, like, completely. I think it's where you can pretty much play on your platform now, but that's about it. It was something about where the difference between mouse and keyboard and controller was quote unquote unfair. And I've always been on the opinion of, if your tracking is great and you understand your tools, you can still. I mean, come on, look at Nick Merckx, bro. He changed the computer, but if I remember correctly, he still plays on a controller. Like, come on. You you know what I'm saying? Like, in a way, it's the kind of thing, like, if you want to be a controller Giga Chad, you can. It will take work, but you can do it, and there's nothing stopping you. So there it may be something in the coding where it literally coding wise or at the code level, there's something that creates a disadvantage. That's the only reason I can think of that they would have done that. But I think it's something that's still being worked on.
I hear you went down to EOS.
I wish,
Did you
though.
find anything to help my case?
So I have a PS5 and a Switch right now. I still need to get an OLED Switch and an Xbox Series X, but I'm waiting to get my Series X until Starfield comes out because there's no other Xbox exclusives that I'm playing right now. I could, but I'm waiting because if they announce a Starfield bundle and it doesn't look weird, it's just a normal console with special Starfield stuff, I'll probably do that. If it's not, I'll just get myself a Series X wherever I can get it and Starfield wherever I can get it. I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me.
I don't have Fortnite download on the Switch, but I could totally do
this
that.
This is great.
Hold on there. The Chief's Omni
and the crazy part is I have an actual controller for my Switch too, so it wouldn't even be that awkward Switch controller. I have a legit controller I can play shooters with too.
Not only did you
only thing I would have to do is I would have to do settings.
You just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
Okay, so guys, funny story. I started Fortnite on mobile. My first Fortnite game ever. I landed in the middle of nowhere, got a blue bolt, and died with 5 kills, only ever having picked up a blue bolt. So that's when I was like, I'll just be the support team member who's sitting in the back shitting on everyone. The conviction will have to be overturned, the sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Yeah, Flick, you've been playing Fortnite since OG, haven't you? Because I think my first foray into Fortnite was on mobile. Mobile was like season 3 or season 4, Flick? You remember?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Because I used to hop in with the homies on mobile, and I would be the liability, and they would be shitting on people, but I didn't care because I got to literally be a distraction, and it was so much fun because people would be like it was very clear that the opposing teams facing us were like, what is that dude doing? And then my teammates would shit on them, and they'd be like, wow. Yeah, the OG nights, yeah. I wish, dude. I wish I hadn't missed the first Battle Pass. And see, the crazy thing is, I knew about Fortnite before the first season. And it's just like, dude, if I had been slightly more interested, I would have gotten in on the ground floor. That was back when I was still cool with PvP and really competitive and stuff like that. I could have gotten into that stuff way early. But, season 4 is just too late. You're already so far behind.
Was there really a lake?
I really, Flicks, I'm not going to lie to you. It took me 2 seasons to get used to building enough to where I wasn't getting shit on by people who could, legit build. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was season 4 because I switched the console from mobile during season 4, and season 4, if I remember correctly, was my first Battle Pass. So yeah, dude, I miss old Fortnite. I miss old Tilted Towers. I one day made the decision, no more. Uh, bitching about not being good, this, that, the other. We dropped Tilted Towers so we can kill people, and it worked. I literally, dip myself in the irons just to get better because that's the. I'll be honest with you, Fortnite. It feels like the only way to get better is literally to just drop yourself into the fire. So all of these give 10 of. Oh, that gives 20 effectiveness. Should we save? That's just a general 8 effectiveness. Give me 1 second, guys, real quick, while I see if... Okay, so that's a general +4, which is a crate of specialized ammo. These are specific situation effectivenesses. If I wait to 15 more points, I can add... Yeah, chat. We're gonna wait on that. Credit material, item research data. 5 mission funds, 10 mission funds. Well, obviously I'm going to go for more mission funds. Like, what? I mean, I think that's going to be... Oh, one quick thing. What are we looking at time-wise? So, 3 hours, 2 and change, 3 and change. So, literally by the time I'm back on, I'll have more strike team missions done and available. Alright, guys, I promise the evening stream, we're getting into the giga chatting around and stuff. It's not going to be
an animal did this?
All conversations and
I am
missions.
able to track it.
So that's the thing about Mass Effect. Mass Effect's energy. It's like the crazy stuff. It comes in waves. In between the heavy-hitting missions, finding new companions, solving puzzles and stuff like that, is Relationship Simulator Manager 4.0.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I jest, but like literally, Mass Effect really does feel like a relationship management simulator.
Really?
Like it really does most of the time.
Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy.
Sims in English?
Lack of staff,
Yes.
resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches.
Hey, chat,
Still,
is there anyone in chat that
May
plays
have an
Blood
honest-to-goodness
Hunt on
source in
PC?
Nexus
I think
Security,
Flixie
if
is
she ever calls me back.
looking
Who's your
for
source?
at least a duo.
No journalist
So
worth
if
their
you played
salt
Blood
will ever
Hunt
give
on
that
PC and you are in chat and you can hear me, DM Flixie or go to Flixie's channel and check his socials and DM him on one of his socials.
Who pays for you to do this?
No, but seriously, please, if you play Blood Hunt and you are at least a decent teammate,
Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast. Tan, especially.
Flixie,
but we decide what to run and how to run it.
The
friction,
teammate
but
fills
at least I can live
are
with myself.
in Blood Hunt the same as what they are in COD or Halo or even Fortnite. It's not there. It's just not there. And it's painful because it's like
you
you're watching someone good have to carry someone who's not good that will literally hide.
Only had a couple internships.
Oh my God, Flixie, that kid that hid
The New
when
Star
he could have
Chronicle
res you
even sent me to
before
Mars for a week.
before that other dude came down
plan
and
was
killed
just
you.
to work as a
I
reporter out
literally, I was so mad. I was sitting behind my computer screen so bad, bro. I was just like, bro, no shot.
Stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Yeah, Flick, like, watching yesterday, like, oh, man, dude, I really wish I played Blood Hunt on PC, because I would literally be like, literally, just tell me what to do, and we'll be fine. Like, we'll probably win. You want to run the show? Cool, cool. Because, like, when it comes to shooters and stuff like that, I'm a really good support player. I will lead a team if I have to, but, like, I play excellent support when it comes to shooters. Give me an LMG, all of the heals and ammunition, and you will be stocked and alive as long as I can keep it that way.
But
also, I can help you play by just, coming up to cover and then holding down R2.
Would you mind placing them on some planets?
Hey, Stinky Winks! Sure! What's going on, Stinky Winks?
Far-flung colonists?
I hope your Sunday is going amazing. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in, dropping the alert. Hope to see you at some point before we end stream. But if not, like I said, I appreciate you just coming in and dropping an alert, man. Yeah, see, Flixie, that's what I'm saying. Like Fortnite, for example. If I dropped with you in no builds and we dropped somewhere hot, you can at least rely on the fact that I'm going to be doing damage to people, maybe even knocking people. That way, if you do have to come and save my ass, the people aren't going to be 100 when you come kill them. You feel me? Like, even if I struggle to deal with what's going on, I'm probably not going to drop unless I've got like 3 separate people on me in duos by myself in a single building. And at that point, I'm not going to be like freaking out. I'm going to be like, my bad, dude. Play you. I got this guy healed, this, that, the other. If there's a guy in there that's full health that I never shot, I'm not going to tell you he's weak. I'm going to be like, play your life. There's at least one dude in here full health. Like, if I didn't shoot a guy, I'm going to claim full health because I don't know. I'm the type of player that's not going to pull my teammates in to try to save my ass just to save my ass if I didn't do shit. Especially when there's, reboot and stuff like that. I feel like that's a waste of a round. If you get your teammate killed because you lied about, how much health someone has left, that's a wasted, round. That's a wasted round and a wasted time, realistically. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people. Sure,
okay, Davis.
Whatever.
I'll help you get set up.
If
Great.
that's what
Just
you
place
need.
A receiver near an outpost.
Relationship Management Simulator 4.0. Exactly. Well, even in Fortnite no builds, it's hard as hell to solo a full team. But if your movement's down and you're feeling it, and you're just playing out of your mind, like, you can solo a whole team. I'm not gonna lie. I've soloed 2 trios since the new season started, and I was with a buddy offline, and he was like, he questioned it, and I was like, don't question it. I'm playing like shit today. Just accept this. This round keeps going because I live. Let's go. Don't ask questions. Just make thanks and let's move on and ignore what just happened. Yeah, so I don't get the fake players anymore, Flick. So, Flixie, when you first go into no builds, you will encounter a lot of fake players. But once you've played no builds and you've won a lot of games in no builds, you get like not a single round with fake players anymore. Bro, I haven't seen a fake. Wait, yeah, no, I haven't seen a fake player in over a week, and it's actually insane because I remember when the first time I played no builds, we were pretty sure it was us and 2 other squads, and the entire rest of the lobby was bots because all 3 of us met at the end. And we were all high kill. We were all double-digit kills. Yeah, no, Flick, no, and especially like no-build trios, they're real people, but they're that bad. So I've noticed the bad teams play trios because they don't have a 4th person. All the like bad actual people are in trios. It's insane. But duos, singles, and squads, no builds, they're still all sweaty as hell. All I've played against in solos, duos, and squads in no builds are just straight sweats, and it's so fun. Those modes in no builds are a great way to get your shot down if you're still working on it. And I am someone who's still is working on my Fortnite shot, understanding the spreads of the different weapons and all that. I've got most of the spreads down. It's just like they add so many new weapons. It's like it's literally becoming impossible to keep up with. I can't. I have too many single player games that I'm trying to keep track of that like I don't have the time to devote to Fortnite anymore, and I really like. It's it's just like I like just gib food. All right, so we actually have a lot to do in this area. Oh god, dude. I am actually gonna start over here. Kesh's office.
How many times have I told you this story?
Hey, bro, if you want to play Fortnite, play Fortnite.
Wait, what?
You know?
Count.
I mean, you did.
That's not funny.
Flixer, you're making me want to play, and it's like, dude, I watch you dumpster on people. Like, play what you want. You're gonna be dumpstering regardless, dude. It really doesn't matter what you end up playing today, dude. You're literally gonna be dumping probably again. I literally I hop into this man's stream. He's playing Blood Hunt, and if I remember correctly, Flick, it was that round. I hop in, and you drop like 4 people, and I think like, what was it? I think the first thing I said was like sheesh or something like that. It was actually insane. Your hands are sore? Yo, let me, where is this stuff? Get you some Tiger Balm Ultra Strength for your, if your hands hurt, like your joints and stuff like that, get you some Tiger Balm Extra Strength. I've actually got a Flixie. I have no water, so, and I don't know why my stream says suspicious. Did my stream tell you that you're a suspicious user? Let me refund you the 1,000, because I have no more water or tea. You know. If you know, you know. Also, confirm it, refunded. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna try to finish up here on the Nexus because I'm trying to like get back into combat. This is too much relationship management for me right now on Andromeda. So I'll be right back. I cannot wait. I need to stop being lazy and just buy the freaking capture card. That way I can leave you guys with music and shit when I'm using the bathroom and all that. Alright, Flick. It's Lethal is still here too. Sheesh! Let's go. And yeah, that costs money though, bro. Hey, Flick, you good, you know? Let's see, Drac. We don't, dude, it's still doing that. Clear that. Wait, why do we have a new sniper rifle? What the fuck? When did we get this? You do 199. Your max clip size is 6. 612, 18. So you only have 4 clips? That's... So what? It's 1200 a mag, 1224, so it does. You can 4800 total damage with one of these, which is not bad, but it weighs 50 pounds, and this weighs 43. An infiltrator sniper is actually not a bad build, but like I just don't think it's for us. Oh, there's nothing in here, so what is this creature?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Yeah, I would, but over Mass Effect, so here's the thing about throwing up Spotify. I'd have to throw up the, what's it called? The non-DMCA VOD, which is just ambient music, and Mass Effect has its own. I don't really want them conflicting. So it would be mostly be in like non-conversation moments and stuff like that where I'm like either not in front of the screen or we're in intermission where I'd be throwing it up. But yeah, it would definitely be dope. I may start doing that whenever I'm going to take a bathroom break, take like a 5-minuter, and then let me see if I can do something right now. Let me see if I can do something with this real quick. Because the PS5 makes it way easier. Like way easier. Let's try something, chat. Wait, can stream not hear the music because that's... No, chat, I can hear the music, but you can't. Yeah, chat, I can hear the music, but you can't. Aw, boo. Let me check something real quick. Alright, let me stop messing with that before I shut down stream on accident. I was about to do something. I was about to go to listen on Spotify, but I think it might actually take me to the Spotify app in the PlayStation, which I think would pretty much kill stream. So, yeah. Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages. Capture it or kill it. We're not that violent.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a four-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist. We read this already. We read this in a previous episode.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Ryder, can you
I don't, Chad, I honestly don't even remember doing that.
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it
like
a year ago.
Slider for,
it was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't keep
it is
me
what
off
it
the
is,
station
you know?
now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
Really? There's Killer we got a, let's see. So you get along well, you missed her.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
We need that console up and running, Cash.
Alright, chat. We have one beer of stream left. I can have, you know, one chill-ass beer before I have to go do stuff, so. A little baby one. Blame Sony. Slow burn, yeah. We're kind of
You
we
sure
are
are thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time
I don't know how
Cash
to put
got
it.
her hands on a toolkit.
Just like Ghost of Tsushima was a slow burn, this will be Mass Effect Andromeda is technically the slow burn replacement, while the quicker burn, which would be Ghost of Tsushima Director Cut's Icky Island expansion content, will probably be the faster content. I expect that to be relatively faster paced than Ghost of Tsushima's main story was, but we'll see. It's a quote unquote
Care to
new
share?
island, etc.
I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
And I haven't spoiled myself
You
with the
don't have to
content,
ask
so.
me twice. Let's see, the first time, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Okay, slow burn is the joint's name. Jeez. Slow burner.
Right. Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
Superintendent Mackmore, I have some reports here that...
Oh, sorry, comms breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again later?
I love it here.
You saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
Okay.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how
Yeah,
to play
lag.
people.
Can't
More
hear
importantly,
you.
he still
Try
talks
again
to the
later.
exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it
That's
without
so
your help.
toxic, dude. I love Kesh, though. Kesh is awesome. Hell yeah. Please catch that. Okay.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely
the
has
sun's
security
back
footage
in full
of some
force.
kind of evidence.
Can't wait to go
But you'll
out,
have
but
to convince him to authorize release.
Kendros.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Top scientists have a few answers.
Plus, they bagged a dozen chem.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender?
And Kesha attacks. Kesha doesn't attack.
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs
Right,
I did
dude?
look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper.
Really?
If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
No.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
You just stand here and order people around. I go do
Secure
stuff.
message from intelligence. Psych
I don't know about-
evaluations are being scheduled.
What? What if they made your character, made you have your character, or yeah, if they made your character go
this
through
file
psych
won't
eval,
play.
and then
Sam,
they
can you
psych
boost the
eval you
quality?
in game?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the
Hey,
original,
Evolution
and this
Laker,
version
thanks
was
for the
restored
follow.
during a system-wide reset.
Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset. Could be a coincidence.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance.
Oh no, lag. That's
I do
a
not
female
recognize the
Krogan.
location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated.
Oh shit, yeah.
You will need to find the planet before I can confirm.
Nakmor Kesh
I
is
will
a
contact
female
you
Krogan.
via my
That's Drax's granddaughter, who he raised.
Let's go confront him.
The one that likes the sparks that things make. How far do I have to go to find Spender? Ah, fuck. Alright, chat. We're going on an adventure. We're not going on an adventure. What the hell is Spender? Oh, for the love of Christ. Well, while we're down here.
Firearm for...
Who
Hey,
are
Ryder,
you?
I'd like a moment.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know, but who
Lieutenant
are you?
Syx, right?
That's me.
Noise,
I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
Ooh. Alright, anyways, benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Assist at the Apex terminal. Gather intel on enemies.
Weekly injury report. 1 bar brawl, participants arrested.
Where's the Apex terminal? Dude, I'm gonna mauled. Bro, you can't just be like, use the Apex terminal and then... Just mauled. It's fine, everyone just mauled. It's fine to mauled.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, resident power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the
Don't believe everything you hear in the news chat. You'll see why I say that to that news report of Gian Garson's death.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Here we go, chat.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Nah, but Spender freaking helped the mutineers, and I personally don't like them. It's hard enough traveling 600 years across dark space to get somewhere where you're gonna try to colonize a place and then like bitch about it. Like, things went wrong, yeah, but like, yeah, you were literally trained to hold it together, and if you can't hold it together, then you shouldn't have been on the ship in the first place. Just remember, billions died in the Milky Way from the Reaper invasion that could have been more suited for this than some of the people that actually came here. Unfortunately. Who do we have to on-hold? Locate planet mentioned in security footage. Okay. Let's go talk to Asshleson. Actually, before we talk to Asshleson, we'll talk to our Slavic friend. Yeah, this is never gonna go away. The notification here is never going away now, and it's just gonna make me upset. I'm just gonna be like, mauled. We're not level 10, so we don't have new skill points. Don't need to talk to you. Ah, Vlad.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison.
Yes,
One must obey
please
protocol.
address. Okay. Oh, no, I do not want. I want to speak to you,
Please
Vlad.
address concerns first with Director
Cousin!
One must obey
Cousin!
protocol.
Oh, no, this is not fair. I don't want to have to talk to her. Just let me do stuff. Unbelievable, chat. Absolutely unbelievable.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder.
I
My
demand a
department
recount.
actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to
Oh,
help grow
God.
the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold.
Hey,
A
lag,
new cryo group can be brought out.
look behind
Want more
Addison.
security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutia. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hey, does the station look a little close to the atmosphere of this planet for you? Because I'm pretty sure that's the clouds in the atmosphere, and like, what? Why are, wait, why is, oh no.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Lady, why don't you go Pathfind? What do you think I've been doing?
I have info on a specific
Relationship
sleeper I'd
management
like brought out of
4.0.
cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Dom, dom, dom,
Reasons?
dom, dom,
That's
dom,
it?
dom,
Look,
don't.
you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Yes, Pathfinder?
Chat, we're interface for a reason.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
Ooh, 3, 4, 5, right.
Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Holy shit. Scott, tone it down. That was not my intention to roast her like that.
Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Well, it's an improvement. She calls us Pathfinder now, but I still don't like her.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hello,
I am
cousin.
Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir
Yes.
Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Yes.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing.
No.
Andromeda viability
Still
and
no.
Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help? I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
True. Everything runs on money, chat, no matter what galaxy you're in.
How are you measuring thresholds?
Or currency, for
It's
that
based
matter.
on resource estimates and general stability, a
Yes.
metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest
Good.
explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
Let's get it
The
going,
interface
guys.
is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Alright, chat, the time is now. We have the technology. That's AVP status control. to get that pretty early, but not yet. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Excuse me. Tech materials, hidden caches. Wait, what? Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Oh. I forgot about the hidden caches, and there's stuff to sell in them, but... Research points at regular intervals. Selection of minerals. None of those are particularly appealing. But this money thing is. The first thing I'm always going to do is money. Oh my god, dude.
Please report to the commons area.
AVP cryo deployment. Speak with Addison's assistant.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
That is a very unique way of looking at life that I've never thought about before. It's very interesting. I've noticed a lot of the characters that they've created in this game came to Andromeda because they could see a finite, essentially, end to their life, like a finite path. Whereas coming to Andromeda was a not finite path. It was the unknown. Which is very interesting because it also means that the majority of people in the initiative are at their heart, at their core, explorers. Why was I back there? What the hell was that?
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
I like this guy, dude. He said Director Addison finds it annoying.
What's your take on the state of the
I like
initiative?
him. He doesn't like her either.
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
Mm-hmm.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I
dare you. Okay.
I have a specific person
Challenge
I want brought out of
accepted.
cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Hey, Flick, I don't know if
Well,
you've
my
still
job
got your ears
description
on,
doesn't
but
say
brother, I already got you
arguably
tapped
path.
up.
That said,
I said,
record
screw it, I
all
gotta tab you up
interactions.
now
If
or
something
I'll
you ask
forget.
for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Alright.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Holy shit. Sorry, chat. And pardon my language a little bit too. Alright, let's hit this map. Dude, the map system in this game, to be honest with you guys, is way better than the trilogy. There's so many things they improved upon in this game.
Do you have just a minute?
Can you stop spacewalking? And yes, then I
Ryder,
have a
isn't
minute.
it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker.
There's
This
a lot of
is
things that they
Hakeem, my
improved upon in
producer.
this game that
I
I
could
really
use
hope
your
they
help.
carry through to the next.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't a plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing. Hi there.
Worth. Fuck you, Tan. Fuck you, Tan. Director Tan's a, POS.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Good for him.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Aren't female Solarians generally Dalatrasses and not normal? Because there are very few Solarian females.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the Outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall.
Oh, God.
You're a symbol now, Ryder.
Hey,
a reason for
Lag,
people to
are
believe.
you... If you have your eyes on... I forgot. I forgot how much I hated Director Tan. Dude, I really forgot how much I hated him. He's such a slime ball, dude. What does Jabba the Hutt say? Slimo Greedo, I think is the words that I'm looking for here in Huttese. Yours are the...
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Yeah, I'm with Kesh on this.
Pathfinder support.
Though I worry about your decision on EOS, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving?
Hey, guys. I just realized this is why the initiative failed with no Pathfinders around. Pathfinders don't just find paths. They are the decision makers in chief. Demix. Without the demix, there is no decision making.
Non Ryder.
We have a lead on the
It explains so much.
I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate.
All
if the
the
other
leaders
Golden Worlds are where they
should have
should
been
be,
on the
this
arcs.
could get us closer to them.
I mean, on the
Careful. The Kett are
Yeah,
scouring
on the
the
arc.
cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
I don't think Tan understands our relationship. Like, buddy, I don't like you.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
There's not a single thing
Go
I'm
ahead.
doing for you.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Wait, we already did that. Shot. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't put it down. I can't put the game down. I really can't. I'm actually like really enjoying. This is the most fun I've had in Andromeda. Oh, the armor. Hey, Lag, why aren't you here? Look at this. It looks so much better in different colors. You're right. I should go full stealth, and I think I'm gonna do it. But like, it just looks so much better not white, blue, and whatever those other ugly colors were. It's just so much better. Okay. Alright, let's level everyone up who can be, that needs to be. We definitely need to get your Nova damage radius up, that'd be nice. Maybe I should have done her Nova damage radius first, considering how much I use. Power and Force. He's got 3 points. I kind of want to save to get him more Blood Rage. Movement speed 20%, plus 33 melee damage, health regeneration rate 150%. He regenerates health faster in Blood Rage, or he moves faster and does more melee damage. I think I want him to regen faster because he's currently, yeah, I'm going to regen him, and I'm going to save his points for sure. PB, please open. We're 544 XP from level 11 already. Dude, we literally just got to level 10. What? Are you smoking crack? What the like what? Hello? Hey, Noise Vibes, thanks for refreshing your lurk. I appreciate you being here, brother. How are you doing? I hope your Sunday is going amazing. I know you're going on lurk because you probably have stuff to do, so if you are not able to speak, just know that we all probably remember those who give their lives. I hope your Sunday is going well. I hope you are also on a long weekend, and, you know, I hope if you're with family time, that family time is going amazing. All right, so there's 4 other planets. We are not there. They have unknown viabilities. We have EOS at 80% viability, which is actually kind of nuts, I think, because, like, I don't ever remember being at 80% EOS viability off the rip before. I don't quite know what's happening, chat, to be completely honest with you. Yeah. That hollow is very loud. We'll talk to Cora in a minute.
Maintenance crews, please
You've had
report
a
to the
year
commons
to
area.
think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin
situation defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ooh, she hung up on him.
You're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
I wonder, chat. What do we, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do here? How do I do let me do something. Hey chat, if you have your ears on, please come in for a poll real quick. I would hope to have all 10 of you. And we'll just do just the straight up. We'll do a quick 1 minute poll. No ads, nothing. Okay? My personal vote is going to be for forgiveness. So, I'm choosing to forgive simply because while he intended to kill him, and I understand why, we need someone who's going to value the initiative's lives more than a parcel of land, for example. I need people who value life. So if no one else votes, we're 100% going to release him here. But hey, if, chat speaks up and wants to exile, that's chat's decision. No. Okay, so everyone's on full work. So then we are forgiving. Chat? Chat. I'm disappointed, chat. I'm kidding. We're good. Chat, trust me, you're good. You are good. I know a lot of you guys are lurking and supporting, so I appreciate you.
It was crazy down there. Life and
I
death.
was giving you a chance
to
direct the playthrough.
We have to let him go.
Suppressing fire.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos, but he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Chat.
Something I can help you with?
No, there's not. I hate you. Okay, I don't hate him, chat. He's not that bad. But I really, like, do not like him. Like, at all. I don't think there's a universe that I like him in. Not even in Andromeda. Notable European interplanetary missions donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era, CE. 1985 to 92, Giotto, first ESA deep space mission, first ESA mission to intercept an asteroid, Halley and Griggs Skrella. 1990, launch of the Hubble Space Telescope. 92, Ulysses, first ESA mission to Sol, first polar orbit around Sol. 97, Huygens, first ESA mission to Titan, a Saturn moon. 03, Mars Express, first ESA mission to Mars. Also in 03, Smart 1, first ESA mission to Luna. 04, Rosetta, first ESA mission to orbit an asteroid. 67P / Churyumov Gerasimenko. And then 06, Venus Express, first ESA mission to Venus, followed by also in 06, Fusions, first successful landing on an outer solar system world, Titan. 2014, Rosetta, first artificial probe to make a soft landing on an asteroid. 2016, ExoMars, first ESA probe landing on Mars. Contact lost. And then 2018, Bepi Columbio, first ESA mission to Mercury. And 22, Juice, first ESA mission to the Jupiter system. Ah, the Jupiter system, of course. So that's obviously, as you can see, Mass Effect's humanity's progression timeline is slightly different from IRL humanity. So there's a few important dates before we talk to Cora. This is the ESAV Majriti, humanity's first crewed ion engine starship, built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe in 2003 CE. Common Era. What do we have? Let's look at the THV Ravuna, a model of the Ravuna, an early Turian starship, and their first to travel beyond a mass relay. Interesting. The SSV Normandy SR2 secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian hierarchy. Yeah, the blueprints for the SSV Normandy SR2 really don't seem all that secret, right, chat? They seem to be readily available for the correct price.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display. Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us. Tam likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways. This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are. Hi, Ryder.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours
Hi,
remain
Ryder.
in effect. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
So the Rensis case is finally closed. I can't believe I'm already covering a murder. Hi there.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
We're done here.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Alex Ryder, killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I have a friend who came across on the...
As sleepers wake from
No
stasis,
one's heard from them.
This is
They're
not
off.
good.
How's that possible? A lot has gone wrong. But they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find it.
Wow. Maybe I should go back to stasis.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day. Why's that? A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts. I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them. That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Damn. Well, we knew it could get rough. Dad will find us a place to live.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
And I should be there helping you guys do it.
Plot twist, chat. Geeka Chad Dad is here.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
I want in on it. As soon as I'm up, I'm helping you and Dad find home.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remained stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thank you,
Harry.
Doctor. No, thank you, Dr. Harry. I appreciate. Thanks. Many thanks. Chat. Let's go. To the Docking Bay.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This
is HNS News. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, there's some question marks over there. What are these?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Okay. It just means we hadn't walked there. Literally. And then we actually have to walk our way out of here, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
Got that. Still missing those.
Hello.
it's like that? Yo, chat, that thing we spent to reduce the prices that we pay on this stuff and then increase the prices that we get for this stuff? Sheesh. No shot. This is nuts, dude. Alright, so we're definitely selling that. I mean, you know, chat, like, I hate to do it, but that's actually insane. Do I care about a beam emitter? That's going to protect all enemy. Weapon fires a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to target. Never this time is the same as the base weapon. Weapon stab 200% will override fire. So, what do I think I saved that to craft with something like Chadworthy. Meanwhile, I can afford two. I'd love the paint job, but I honestly would prefer the life support type systems. Yeah, and we have no money. That's fine with me. Our Nomad can now go into less safe areas.
Hi, they were really clear about it. All the prep sessions, everything.
I know. The reality just isn't what I expected.
More enjoyable for all our citizens.
I'm sorry.
There's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
And no one can afford that. I can't believe you said that.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in helium.
Alright, chat. That's everything for the Tempest right there. I am actually starting to look at who we are going to go hang out with. Because I'm hungry and I have some errands to run. Unfortunately.
Hello?
Hey, Astro Monkey, thanks for dropping in with the lurk. We're actually going to be raiding out probably
Anything I can help
soon, but for right now, I saw Cal over there glitching out.
Oh, the
Maybe
ship
you have
manual's
new
useful.
stuff?
That
Yes,
leg
you
of my
do.
workbench needed propping up.
But yeah, Astro Monkey,
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new
Sunday
tech.
is
You
going
can't just
well.
meddle with. I got this ship
Seriously.
launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the...
No, if I gossip anymore.
Already? To writer from PB, your doctor is one of the nosiest sorry I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for the show, which would be too bad. I think I'll never mind PB. Pathfinder could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader of Pajamos. Oh, Jesus Christ, already? Like, okay, buddy. Alright, let's go give this stupid ass interview, chat. In case we hadn't seen the ship in a while, which I think it's been like 2 hours since we last saw the ship. Holy shit. Got to talk to Shed a lot today. I appreciate all of you who have come in and hung out today. It means a lot. We've been just chilling, kind of grinding Mass Effect Andromeda. This is honestly being more well received than I expected. I'm going to be honest with you. I've always been a critic of Andromeda. But I also love the game. Okay, hold on. What protesters? Oh, here we go, chat. We left the station for like 2 minutes. We come back and there's protesters and here we go. Alright, chat.
The human Pathfinder has died.
Our Nexus.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
With a crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Free our families. Free our families.
Our Nexus.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the Outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Shot.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead, or make
You're the
them
Pathfinder,
go!
aren't you? I'm Reese. When do our families get out of stasis?
Sorry, I don't have any information on that.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that. Maybe Kandros will listen to you. No one hears us.
Free our families! Free our families! Free our families! Tell our
For one,
wake the sleepers!
for once you got, for once I'm glad you guys can't see my face. I forgot about this quest line and why are we not done with this godforsaken place?
He was already messing with the wiring and power relay. I figured a fried person sticking out of the walls.
Please don't tell me we're bugged.
Media system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
Asari scientist? Dude, she's a vault hopper. Are you good? Like, what are the drugs that you are on? Because, like, hello? Oh, Christ, dude. I swear. Okay, this is to our right. Okay, that's fine.
This is Agent
Firearm proficiency is up. Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our inside...
Attention, civil disobedience.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes?
That's me. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your...
There's no replacement for...
I agree. But your insights on the ass... You'll see. Apex...
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Yes, please do.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
Chat, I'm taking a position I've never taken playing Mass Effect Andromeda because I'm curious.
A good idea.
So
sometimes
just understand.
We have to give bad news.
If
That's
you're mauling right now,
Pathfinder's
just understand. I did this on purpose. And just know, chef's kiss. Voila. Poof, be gone. Before I go speak to the protesters, let's go talk to whoever's up here.
Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
If you stop moving around, yeah.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
I hope the Kett see a military presence, and know we're not taking their attacks lying down.
Our leaders are hoping that too. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Wait, is this a thing that we can do? Chat? Wait, do you guys know?
What about you?
For science,
I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen. And the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Scott Ryder, Giga Chad in Chief. Chat. The executive decision was made. Low health damage resistance. Regen delay reduction in cover. Damage resistance in cover. Yeah, I already know what we're gonna do next. Combat Fitness 6. Well, yeah. Scott Ryder, Giga Chad. Alright, what's Cora got for us? Not a goddamn oh, actually she does. Not a goddamn thing. What is that skill? Shield boost. What does it do? Cora uses her Omni tool to reinforce shields of nearby allies. Okay. So she could be a good support character. What does turbocharge do? Which prevents her weapons or her suit to improve her firing rate and power while active. Victor does not need to reload her weapon, and her shots can penetrate cover, albeit with less damage. Okay. Track? How many points do you have? 5? %, max shields, max 25% max shields and shield regen, max health, health and shield regeneration delay reduction, and health regeneration. Drax fully to where we want him to be now. Boom, Giga Chad. She's about to be super chatted out though. Liam has 4 points. My God. What do you think, chat? 2 and then a 1. Yeah, we need him to have overload actually, so that's actually a pretty good investment. Okay, chat, let's go speak with the protesters. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. All this experience, dude, is just like super leveling us, dude. We're power leveling. It's insane.
Any logistics updates?
Is there something else? No, there's nothing here right now. What am I thinking of? Thinking of something. Alright, chat, before we keep going, I'm about to mute and go use the bathroom, and while I do that, I'm gonna run an ad. Twitch is telling me in a 3 minutes and 35 seconds it's gonna run one, so I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll finish this and see where we'll go or what we're gonna do, so I'll be right back. Chat, I apologize. I forgot I was streaming. Holy shit. Ayo, so I gotta go for a walk after this, bro. I need to go for a walk. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue. Holy. Oh, Lord. Chat, that's how you know you're having a good day, right?
After an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Excuse me.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened? She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
Reese, he's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No, I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this...
Oh my god,
they'll probably
please
agree with the
stop.
Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Yeah, seriously. Like, what? Like, what are y'all doing? I guess for a Krogan, that Krogan is young. So, you know? Alright. Sheesh. Let's see. I think we're pretty much done on the station, right? The Onion system is where our next priority op is. Did I look for PT chat? I don't think I... Chat, I don't think I looked for PT, did I?
Need help?
Okay, so they have the same... So I just have to find whoever has the... Oh, there's more. But chat, there's even more. Shit. Oh, and the colors of... Oh, they've changed. It changes. No.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
I don't know. You tell me, buddy, old pal, old friend. PT, do you have PT? You don't have PT. You have BE and CU. We have 64 BE, and do we have any CU? We do not. There's no CU. Excuse me. We have 1 credit left to our name. If only I had waited to buy or sell anything until I got the AVP point, we'd probably be stacked still right now.
As security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
A buy barrel? and blast. Blast, 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 blast.
Welcome back.
Hi. I don't think we need to do anything since we haven't done anything, but I am going to get us to a system that we need to go to first. What is it? It's 5:57. That's... Holy shiza. Alright. I think Anion is the only new system. So we'll go there. But we first need to deal with things at EOS.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Hey, sorry chat. Let's see if... Let me check something, chat. While we're doing this, we need to go to EOS for sure. So we'll go ahead and fly over there. And while we're flying over... Okay. Hey, chat, give me a second.
I've actually been there.
Let's see. Alright, we're going down to the planet's surface. I've got the guns that I want to take, especially what I want to try. I can definitely add at least one more weapon, and to be honest with you, drop star to 21. What's the weight on it? It's a 43. This weighs more. Mods. No mods? Okay. So then what we're gonna do, is gonna bring a predator. Can we bring a shotgun? No. Unless we have a lightweight. Bring a second AR? No. And that's fine. We'll just have the extra pistol, I guess. We probably won't use it, but for now it's good. We still have our 100% recharge speed. Probably should change the color on this at some point. We're going down to EOS for the second time. Oh, that's loud.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm. I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Sounds good, Sam. What's this? Alright, so let's fast travel here first off, and then I'll save over there. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop a save here. We're going to go raid out, ladies and gents, so please stick around. We're going to go hang out with Keefe today, bro. Alright, he's still just chatting, hanging out with Stream. He has a fun stream ahead. I'll be there for it. Whether or not I get back on tonight will just depend on how I'm feeling here in a few hours after I've eaten and you know, when I'm thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner. So we'll kind of see how the rest of the day goes and figure that out then. But yeah, please stick around and help me raid out to Keefe's. We'll get this ball rolling. I appreciate all of you who have come out today, who have raided, hung out, everything. Seriously. You are all amazing. Love hanging out with you guys. And can't wait to see you guys next time for more Mass Effect Andromeda. Or we will start the Iki Island expansion for Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye.